Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Is this Joyce Cole from Canada? Why Joyce can be sitting on Facebook like she don't live in Canada? Anyway, the Canadians almost share the same time with us. Oh, Etta says she can imagine they made it today on the world stage. Yes, that's me. That's why you gotta be careful what you post on Facebook, because sometimes I will be saying something and somebody know you, the person will send me your picture. But why not tonight? But I will mute and call you later. Why the show going on? Sometimes somebody will send me your picture, and what I'm talking will be the same thing as what you posted. I can relate, and I will make you point of my topic. So tonight, thank you. Today, this morning I was on, I acknowledge this couple called Jello. They live in Iowa. They said they moved down here from Arizona, got married in Arizona in Liberian culture attire. And they were the center of the show. I posted it on my page. Okay. Drop me the clue. Why you want me to call you? Tell me why. Just drop me the, let me just know the purpose of the call. Please. Thank you. So Etta Kwa Jello and her husband, they made it to the Shadow Rabble show. And that was an honor for them. We thank God. We thank God. It was not me. God just wanted me to acknowledge Liberian culture, because we have a very rich culture. Very rich. We are rich in everything. If only our government, our past and present presidents were making use of our resources, Liberia will never lack. Our children will never go to bed hungry. Our pregnant mothers will never die of childbirth. Our starving, our youth will never live on street drugs, cheap drugs. We'll have jobs for our people, good healthcare system, good schools, good hospitals, good roads, clean running water, internet, electricity. Liberia will have safety, security at its max. Liberia is a beautiful country. Remember that tonight. And that's why I was encouraging us, Liberians, that have not gotten married yet, that are planning on getting married. When you wear your second outfit, when you use it, when you choosing attires, choose Liberian owned cloth. Our cloth is rich. Our clothes are beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's remember that. And that's why I posted that couple today. I'll be posting other couples that will send me the pictures in my DM. I'll be posting. Somebody sent me a message today about another couple in Atlanta, Georgia. They got married in Liberian couture, Liberian own print, our own African cloth. So I told her to send me the pictures too. And she said she will. This girl called Sonny Daniels. She said there's another girl called Sonny Roberts, I think, that got married too. So send me more African pictures. I mean, more pictures of Liberian own African rich cloth, country cloth, and I will post it on my page. Because I'm a proud Liberian, born and raised in Monrovia. Ellen, let me go to the honorable thing. Thank you, Ellen. You have always done. You have never ever disappointed me when it comes to giving back. You know, some people gave you, when they see others giving, they are motivated. Some people move with the crowd. Some people, they are crowd driven. Follow. LRB, the month has ended. Some people, when they gave you, when they see certain people giving you, that's not what I call loyalty. Loyalty is standing when there's nobody standing. Walking when there's nobody walking. Fighting when there is nobody fighting. That's loyalty. So people know loyalty, that cockroach. And you know cockroach? We call them cockroach. They are cockroaches crawling in the kitchen cupboard. And you know, you open the kitchen cupboard at night. The roaches crawling. They in line going. Follow. Good evening, Facebook. Good evening. It's mid-morning in Monrovia, Accra. Oh. Well, these days, I really don't drink anything. My doctor have to approve it. My doctor have to approve it. But let's see. Yeah? LIB, you still my daughter. You'll always be my daughter. But where you get to go? Over the years, you have been my daughter. And I appreciate you for every new day. Continue to be you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I had a long day. Did my little errands, came home, dropped over your dinner. I listened to Donald Trump's speech a little, and I went to bed. And I woke up and got ready for the show. Look, I was looking for what to wear. I found 3 outfits and I decided to just wear this blazer and just do my thing tonight and call it a fucking night. How you doing? Yes, I know now. I heard the announcement that today is her birthday and her white wedding. So I was getting it all mixed up. I thought the African she wore the other day, I thought it was her wedding outfit, but it was just an engagement. Tomorrow, I'm hearing today is already day in Monrovia. Tomorrow on our end, it will be her wedding day and her birthday. Of course, we'll send a shout out. We are not illiterate, not to know that. We'll still send her a shout out. And all of that. Oh, which one you bring Fatu Ni again? Which one you bring Fatu Ni? They think what I'm talking about here to Fatu. You just want me to change my topic here to Fatu and Richmond because that's what you want to hear. But your mean say all day. Passing up and down, your husband get the bank card. The husband get the bank card. All day your husband can release bank card. For all the months I've known you. Time to pay offering. Oh, my husband get a bank card. And my husband released a bank card yet. The banker still walking down the street of Morocco. He reached Saudi Arabia. Who got time for that bullshit? What kind of married woman you take control of banker? God damn it. But people will change topic to suit you. Husband never release banker. God damn it. I'm tired of being tired of bullshit. The day your husband release your banker, you can't explain it. I'm not lying on you. All day your husband get banker. How would they ask about discuss that one today? I never see a married woman who her husband can release a banker. They cash out in a name. They sell in a name. Your nunu get in a name. Your tete in a name. So what time you will release something in your name for you to be able to get back? All day people will discuss a thing that suit you. When I roasting other people for CC, then you happy. Yeah. She want me to be roasting other people for CC. But to get back, that wahala. You think talking a free tea? You think talking? And for free? Chia. We pay the cash up here. That's it. The other thing I yoke is that. Please send your donation to 763-336-2197. That's how we do it here. You think I can't get just on the evil? Higher cost to can't sell you for free, eh? You think I told my tanker low closet, look for clothes to wear? Grab one, pick up the other one, to can either to you for free? Chia. No, that not Fendi. That elephant. Can't ask me small questions so I can blank you. That not Fendi hater. That elephant hater. Can't ask me small questions yet. The hater on your ear is that Fendi. Or like how you call it. Can't ask me questions so I can scare it straight to you, man. That you man do not care. That not elephant. That you man do not care. You need chia. This I will just make it easier. Just put it in my talent. I will just put your answer in my job. Answer that I will just put it in my talent. That elephant or like that Fendi. That not Fendi. That you mom, you know, chia. You answer that who question? Who fake again? You can pay off in the chair, you can ask me the question. Now, when all I no. Now, you see, I slacking this, huh? You see me slacking on you? You're going to be dressed in a class, I can't say that. To can I be the same old question that you making sense? Atura. You're lucky to now in my mood, in the mood to come on. Oh, that particular case, she left for me to talk about. She left for me to talk about for today. That particular case, I will not call on him. Baby Kobe. Good evening. What is that? Somebody sending me something in my DM. Send it to that page here. When I'm on the show, I can't go to the other page. Send it to that page. I see what you're sending me, but I can't go there. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, she get paid nothing. Whole day her husband carry the banker to the bank. The banker leave in the machine. All day that put the banker left in the ATM machine. But when she come, she want me to explain it to what she know. She won't hear. But now you for it what you won't hear. You can't pay offering. Go sit down. So tomorrow, we are hearing that Sugar Nova. The small, they short, they care. That led dwarf immoral. Getting married to Sugar Boy. Sugar Boy and Sugar Girl will be wedded tomorrow. Sugar Nikki. Nigga. Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. You sent me story just now. This is Charlotte.
Yeah, this is Abraham Kamara. You remember we talked, I think it was Sunday.
Yeah.
Marlon connected us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing the $300. We found out our finance folks see cash out the $300 today.
Okay. Okay. I just woke up, that's why.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, but you check your cash out, and the cash out the $300.
Okay. The flyer.
Yeah, the flyer.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I want to show now, but I will look at it. Yeah?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. All right. The sugar man's wedding. That wedding will get too much sugar. Too much sugar in that wedding. See how you got that girl talking sorry for it today on her life. Who girl? Who girl talking sorry for today on her life? Sugar? I think Sugar. If Sugar is talking sorrowful on her life, I think Sugar might be having. She might be having some kind of cold feet. Let's see what I think. I mean, well, I don't know what she getting married at. Don't ask me. Please don't ask me. Look at her. Let's see what she was saying. Sugar cane, Sugar Boy. Oh, talking about she knows she ugly. But she knows she ugly. Somebody must remind her. Thank God she know my child. I'd rather her know than that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish you a long children.
Oh, birthday.
Thank you.
Long life, prosperity, who have your marriage.
Thank you so much.
Now my exes, they don't call it, say the people got to come for me.
I say my. I say where this come.
One of my exes, I call say Elsie thing, I pay off, she happy. I wish you so many.
Oh.
God bless you. Amen. Bless you and your children.
Amen.
You will see your children.
Amen.
Oh, she getting married the air?
My wishes for you.
What they give me is the hearts that why I look here. And I gave her money to buy me flower. She didn't know me from nowhere. She gave it to me. And I love and appreciate
go say that, man. But they see what they show you one for.
I keep it in my house.
Anyway, so this is the voice of Sugar Nova. Today is actually her birthday. I think it was midnight in Monrovia. And she said people were giving her flowers and all of those good things. But let's come to what? Charles, what? The question for the change? Yes, our in-laws. Bathsheba. So Christopher the change. I think I posted on my wall today. Her ex.
In Monrovia. Ellie, let me go to the own people thing.
The power of USD, the power of USD. Her voice is too strong. Amen. Like her voice is strong. Just stop it. Where they say Blessing CEO fake her cancer, her illness, that she's ill of cancer, but she's not. I don't know what to say. I don't know. If you ask me tonight, I don't know. I saw a guy going live today discussing it. But when you see her picture, when you see Blessing CEO picture, and the picture that she looked like she got cancer, you will actually believe that she has cancer. Why should she fake it? Isn't that? She looked to me. I was drawn into it. I believe that she had cancer. Looking at her picture on the internet, nobody could convince me that she don't. I'm sorry. Nobody could tell me otherwise, because the picture looked like someone who is battling cancer. This particular picture. Yes, myself, I'm out of voice. Just because she want to make it? Blessing at CMB. I can't get on your life right now because I'm busy attending classes now. But I thought you were attending, you were in meeting in the morning. You in class again now? Okay. Anytime you're ready, I'm here. Why would someone fake such terrible illness? Thank you. Why would somebody want to fake? Can you look at that she got cancer? I don't know. Just stop it. Why would somebody want to fake that kind of sickness, my people? Cancer is a small sickness to fake? Ain't that her right here looking so beautiful?
So I will just quickly analyze it. The video is quite long, so my other phone is dead. I might not be able to, play with my other phone. Very dark man, I'm gonna speak to you in a very subtle way because 1, I'm tired, 2, I don't even have energy, and 3, you were also not aggressive. So very dark man said, Blessing CEO cannot be trusted because of her past. So he played a particular video on his page and said, that one use a video, he said somebody who lied about somebody else cannot be trusted. Now, VDM, that's by the way. Now, the truth about it is, very dark man, you are one person that is not supposed to be going to people's past. Because you also have a past. We grow, we evolve, we learn, and we unlearn. Imagine people going back to your own past. So please, whenever you're talking, don't always go to people's past and start saying, because if we judge you by your past, nobody's going to associate with you. So let's let the past go, because the past is what makes us better people. Number 2, you said, let's see you show us results, put the medical, put the doctor's reports. Now let me quickly educate you. I cannot put out my medical report on social media because it is my privacy. If you know me, call me and tell me, Blessing, can I see your test? All my friends, I've forwarded it to them now. The ones that are medical doctors, the ones that are helping. Some of my friends have called. Oh, Blessing, let's see your breast. Let's see if there's a this. You think I don't have loved ones? Come on. I cannot come on out and put my vulnerability.
Oh, she said she was diagnosed, but no stage.
And you said something like, let us verify.
She got stage
No
4 cancer, but she has eye contact in her eyes and
Nobody's
using
gonna give you
filters.
somebody's confidentiality. You know what confidentiality means? It's my privacy. See,
Okay.
even if I carry that...
Oh no, they let music in it. This is the one that got me a little on my end, if you ask me. I know Nigerians, a lot of Nigerians, not all, a lot of Nigerians are known for 419. That one part of true. They can do anything for money. Oh, she was on Daddy Free's live today. Okay. I saw the light skin guy talking. And he said, I will bring you on later. I think I saw that video. It passed on my timeline. Nigerians will do anything for money. Anybody who know them. Not all of them. The world know them for CMB. The world know them for 419. For lies. For tricks. That one are true. But if this girl will come to the internet and lie about having cancer and she was never diagnosed, there's something is wrong with her medulla. That picture was way back when she was having issues with her ex, Sierra. Oh. Yeah, I keep looking at that picture. So, this too is filter. This too is filter. This too is filter. You want people to believe that you have cancer. If I were her, we all love filter. I will remove the filter. I will remove the filter. Has she gone live on her page? Since she said she had cancer. Her Blessing CEO gone live to show us a real Blessing CEO face. February 1st. We don't read the news, we make the news. So this was February 1st. And now, yeah? The person you can tell me that's not her. Okay, I know she playing music. If this is her, okay, she's talking about 12 breast cancer signs. Visualized with oranges. So she's trying to educate her patient about the 12 signs of breast cancer. So even if she lied about her house, she said was hers. Yeah, you see. Let's talk about lies a little tonight. RVT or me is a scammer too. Yes. Some people can lie until when they tell you. When they tell you it's raining, you can open the curtains to see if it's raining. That is so true. So people can lie without remorse. They will do anything to seek attention. That one is so true. And I'm not even going to talk further tonight when it comes to lies. I'm a victim. So people can lie. And how you choking the orange far away from the tree. So if she lied about her house, then possibility. 10 chances to 1 she can lie about cancer. And I think that's why the world as a whole, Nigerians all around the world are thinking that she's lying. Blessing is lying about this cancer thing. If she's lying about cancer, it will be freaking crazy. Those are not things that people lie about. You can lie about death. You can lie about illness. So do you? There's something really to your mentula. Death. Illness. Who lie about illness? Who lie about death? My people. Hey! But that's how dangerous some people are. So if she's lying, the truth will surface one day. If she's not, it will still surface. Unless she come back and say she was healed of cancer, which is not impossible. But then she'll be making Nigerians, not only in Nigeria, but all around the world, look bad. I know we got Liberians that can lie, international liars. I know we have Liberians that are international liars. That was undeniable. To just look in the eyes of people and just lie. I get master's degree. If you ask me tonight, people can never trust you. So even if you die, you tell somebody say I die, no, say you can lie because well, I won't lie when you lie. There are just certain things you cannot lie on. You cannot fabricate. I am an American citizen. How the hell you tell somebody you're American citizen and you are not? Those are very serious liars. Those are things that you cannot lie on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a nurse. You can't tell people you're a nurse when you never sat in nursing school. Or you went to CNA school. Certified nursing assistant. Then you tell people I'm a nurse. There's a thin line between certified nursing assistant, licensed practical nurse, and a registered nurse. There's a thin line between or difference between a nurse practitioner and a doctor. No nurse practitioner should be calling themselves a doctor. Even though nurse practitioners do prescribe medication, it's true. Because I'm a witness. I had a nurse practitioner. But most nurse practitioners, they will tell you I'm a nurse practitioner. Why? Because you have to say it. Whether you are at work with your badge, with your uniform, or you went into a public setting. Somebody asks you, oh, I saw you at Park Nicholas the other day in your white scrub. Oh, yes, I'm a nurse practitioner. You can't tell the person, because most of the nurse practitioners too, they wear lab coats. You can't tell the people that you are a doctor knowing that you're a nurse practitioner. You can tell somebody you're a nurse, knowing that you're LPN, knowing that you're CNA. You can tell somebody you're RN, knowing that you're a health care worker. I can't. So I think that's why people are doubting blessing. I think that's why, if you ask me tonight, I think that's why people are doubting blessing. That she's lying. Pathological liars are people that cannot be trusted. Yes, Rakila. They seem as Liberians in our small community. We got some Liberians in a small, terrible called Facebook. Some people call it Blue App. They lie for the whole Liberia. They lie for the whole universe. They lie for the whole of the goddamn Iran, Iraq, and the whole goddamn Lebanon. I'm sorry. Yeah, for CNN straight to nurse. Then what thing you will say that people will believe you? You gotta be trusted. If your words are not trusted, there's something is lacking. That when you can't go to school for talking truth, you cannot go to school for speaking truth. That is something that is embedded. Some people lie for habit. Anything they say, you gotta go behind and check with microscope. So myself, I don't really follow the Nigerian news. But I saw a light-skinned man today teaching her up and serving her. And the man said, oh, blessing, you will join the show later on, but right now I will speak. And I left. I was not there when she joined the man's show. But these are the things, my people. When you cannot be trusted, anything you say, and those things can make people look down on you. Those things can make people look down on you. You don't have to have $1 million in your bank account. That lying spirit, it can make people look down on you. That one can lie. Anywhere you go, that spirit behind you, foot. It has something to do with your character, your personality, your integrity. That when you run a poor man on the street, when you get nothing for himself, but at least he can tell you, I sleep at the corner store. At least you know where he is sleep. Daddy Freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Daddy Freeze was there roasting her. Because when things like this occur, oh yes, she is.
Insurances covers cancer treatment. Insurances covers cancer treatment. Insurances covers cancer treatment. Insurances covers.
Okay.
Okay, my sister.
All right. When I say I'm very close friend, we grew up together. We started our football career together.
Over here, insurances covers cancer treatment.
Medical insurance to put money for him. I have a people circle to put money for him.
Let's be considerate. All those people saying stage 4, she has already, somebody said, how the doctor for what? She has already told you that she does not have stage 4 cancer. Or she does not know what she has. So what do you want the doctor to come and do? You want the doctor to look at her inside the Instagram camera and say, blessing, the way your forehead is shining is stage 2.5. So what can a doctor do? But if you want a doctor, we'll bring a doctor too. So, does she have cancer or not? Blessing, you can answer that question.
I do. I wouldn't lie about that.
Okay, so, okay, I brought you.
Hi.
All right. All right, good. Everybody looking good, and I'm glad they're all women. So continue with your line of questioning, J-Lo.
Okay. My second question is, when you're calling out,
Because a fresh video, people are going to see it as a fresh video.
okay, so if you're calling out to say before you donate, for your treatment, I think at that point you should also be willing to.
Oh, the men are who friend. Okay, too much echo in the thing.
Everybody mute.
So Daddy Freeze, I'm hearing is CEO best friend. But the message you be transparent. You got to be transparent. You're a public figure. Sarah, my sister was one of your followers. Okay. He got to be transparent. He's a public figure. It got nothing to do with friend, not friend. If the bitch is a liar, you call her out as a liar. If she talking the truth, you will know. So who cancer results she brought to the table and says is hers? Who use somebody medical report as their own? When has that ever happened in the history of life? Is this true? Who uses somebody medical report? Or they are taking her to court. Aya. Do you made me alone? Some lady and she had to go back to the family for forgiveness. So all of this is happening in Nigeria. Daddy Freeze is organizing a committee to get her tested. Only in Africa. Oh. Okay. So she's a big name in Nigeria. One lady, the brother of the lady, say she aka the lady to see her medical. She asked the lady to see her medical records. Jesus. Wetty. That she removed the woman's name and put her name. Lord, I beg you today. She removed the person's name from on the person's document and squeeze her name there. You swear? And I want to believe today if some people have the power to remove other people need for on the RN document, for on the nursing document, or do it. I'm telling you. Why go through all of that bullshit? Now, see the kind of disgrace. So, for what? What's the motive? Money? Fame? Yeah, I know how to explain it. Come. Is it about money? The church is going to Nigeria for revival. I accept it. Onike, I accepted you. They say I can't argue. What? She moved the woman's knee and put her name on it. Okay. This is new. Call back. Leave the show and call back. For money, what else? Also, people in Nigeria can have empathy and raise money for her. What? No. Again, we all have money, but you can't control our esteem because of money. Yeah.
Hi, Sarah. Sarah, Blessing really bad, all right? You know, IBD, the boy she's dating now or engaged to or whatever. IBD was married. When Sarah, IBD was married to a lady. Blessing CEO was the therapist for them, for IBD and a woman. So the people came to her as a therapist, and Blessing CEO took the man from the woman, bullied the woman on Facebook until the woman took her life. You see that all that thing that Blessing got going on is all Blessing karma. Yeah, all those things you see, she put in the woman fake medical record. She had to go apologize to the family. They told her to come online and apologize, or they would take it to a different place. She took the woman information and put her on. Blessing is really, Blessing is something else. Blessing
So
been doing a lot.
You read in the comment section is saying that they even raised millions for her.
Yes, it did. And you know, one of the person that gave her the highest money was the lady that died. Sister have a foundation for cancer. And can you imagine, you bully my sister, she killed herself, then I still donate money to you because I have a cancer foundation because her brother died from cancer also. So can you imagine people really feel sorry for Blessing? You can't come up and say something like that and nobody, if people will have sympathy, and she know Nigerians are sympathetic people. So people donated before even checking the facts. Before checking the facts, they donated, just looking out, feeling sorry. When I saw that thing, I said, hey man, Blessing, man, this is so sad. The next thing you know, the thing went left, people Blessing putting somebody else's information, switching the name. I said, that kind of thing that people can die from. My aunt suffered cancer for 10 years and she died in Atlanta, Georgia. A lot of people knew her because she used to come online, tell her story. But it was like, damn, Blessing, are you okay? Is this something you lie about? How you just be lying like that?
Okay. For a second. How did they know that Blessing forged?
Apparently, she sent it to someone and the person checked it. Because she said she came online. I'm not lying. I will send it to my close friends. So like somebody finally got hold of it and checked it. People, they really, people been coming for her.
After the lady died, then she started dating a lady husband. After the woman died.
I think after she died or before she died, she was bragging about it. I can send you 6 feet on there and take your man, and saying things like that online.
Yeah.
And this lady, she got suicidal. She took her life. And that IVD boy rule, when you see that IVD boy cussing Blessing mom. I bet you, the lady that died. No, that real thing. And the IVD that died, he made the IVD that died. He made The woman that died, me, she made IBD. He was a cold water seller. That IBD, that blessing jumping around with. The woman that died made him. So you know all that thing that karma, blessing jumping all around the place, blessing lie and post that in front of somebody's house in Nigeria and say the husband for her. Blessing got arrested for that thing and went to jail. You know what blessing? Yeah. I've been
Come
following
gonna
blessing
sit there
story.
here if you Hello?
And yeah, and then when you wish like they get to know like she like first the whole resort, the person that she used was looking like a client, like client to her. So like when she used the woman name and then when the woman saw the whole resort to like that's somebody like who had the cancer. So like she was down like that. So she have to like call her brother. She explained the whole thing to her brother when she called her brother too. So her brother have to like use another blog to like getting like the information like what she did, showing like the chat, the original result, everything. That have people get to know that she lying. That she ain't having cancer, but she still saying she having cancer. But like today, like one lawyer was asking her question, like the lawyer asking her, how you managed to get cancer? Like which state you having? She couldn't say anything. She was just like they're robbing her, right? But they said going to court.
Oh, so they said she sent a document to one man. And the
Yeah,
man
yeah,
saw it
yeah,
on her
yeah,
name. And the man
yeah,
saw it that
yeah,
his name was not on it,
yeah. For
Whoa.
me, for only for like the main like her like the real resort. Because like she asked the lady for a result, like she wanted like to compare something. So that she asked for the result, say, oh, please send me your result. Let me compare like the one I have in my own result. So that when the lady to send her result out of ignorance, that how she take the lady result and then she just like carry and then like she just take like the lady name for it. She post somebody number there, like who the person is, not even or title, and then she used like different address, hospital that is not even existing. That what she used,
No.
so that what the people get to know. So that when she send like the letter to the blog, the how like when the blog post there, people they try calling the number, they start checking for the hospital. They get from the hospital everything. Like how what's seeing the result now? The lady get to know like our result because you're looking at I saying something they like you just take my name for it. I will know that me saying you where I will know that me saying you so that she knew that our result that how like the whole thing came about. So they get to know that the result now her result that's my essay result she used. But then like when they laughed today, she was saying that she not get a result there, it was just a preliminary result. How you just get result at that day? You start saying you have a case or the one. So like that the excuse she coming with now. Saying how like the preliminary result now like so everything there. But people already know say she lying. I just sorry for the people that contribute their money because some people get 1 million, some people get people they get 1 million. Like somebody was saying like she get like over 100 billion from there from that cancer thing. She get over 100 million.
Nigerian money.
Yeah, yeah, like Nigerian money, 100 million. But she said no. She said she's saying how the money now reach 100 million. What's about thing?
Hello.
Okay, so okay. Wow, you're coming. So what does she do for a living? What is she a content creator?
She's an actress.
What kind of actress?
She's a but if blessing can act now, if blessing say she acting in movie recently, she's an actress. She can call herself like relation therapist. Like she can be on the internet too. She be doing live. And you know, like internet person in Nigeria, like she well known man, like people name like the internet people name.
So she's an
Like she and
internet
people can be
potential.
going, yeah. She and people can be going on the internet back and forth like with her beefing things. So like people know her.
Ciara, she was on Daddy Free's live today, and when she was talking, I was like, this girl is unbelievable because she have a long story behind. She like just life. She caused the death of one innocent lady because she was having an affair with the guy, and I think after the lady died, she even went follow the guy, and they started love. She had lied also that she was owning a house, whereas the house wasn't for her. She have she have this very bad character. But I think just put a it's going to be the end of her because the Nigerians are not playing with her. The
But
diaspora,
that's not play with.
yeah, the diaspora Nigerians, the ones that in Nigeria, oh, they are coming at her very hard. They say if she don't provide the evidence that they need, they're going to take her to court and ask for every dime that they donated to her. Our only life, there's this guy on Facebook, they call him Daddy Freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on live. He's a very tough guy when it comes to talk show, and you know, sometimes he even go at some of his friends like Two Face. Two Face was his friend. He and Two Face they had a very dirty clash, and you know somehow can be in all the community, the African community, the Nigerian community, the Sierra Leone community, the this
Yeah,
community.
put to be around the place so you can know that
Oh,
people are very dangerous when it comes to lies.
hey, people are dangerous, especially that girl. She got too much character, too much. And then the other thing again, that trading that when you and I hear it too much in the Nigerian community, they have this actress, they call her Funke Akindele. She can do this. She's an
Yes,
actress.
yes.
They went
I
for
saw,
a program or show where
yes, I saw that.
yeah, she
But go
acted
ahead.
disrespectful to her other fellow actress. That one they playing with her again. Oh. That one are in Yoruba, they cursing her left and right.
No, the reason why they play that Funke.
Yes.
Funke test was running for some kind of called mental position in Nigeria.
Oh,
Something was running for, and a particular lady
yeah.
did not help to promote her to campaign. But
Oh,
then the lady
mm.
went to campaign for somebody else.
Somebody else.
And
Oh,
like you now you think you know me now. When you come to my court, then we start for other people who were all into it.
oh,
But then you see me all now, then you won't be all
but the
you know.
rest
And
is
she was just like, in fact, Funke sat there. She never even told her.
and pretend like she didn't even see, she didn't
I
even
see you. I see you.
get there.
No,
So
honestly, myself do the sitting on you. I see you. You're not there.
yeah. Oh, so but then no need to bash at Funke Akindele because if you say and two of them they come from the same tribe,
Yes.
that tribe they come from.
But your back girls to eat which I can tell you about your back girls.
Oh,
The
but
Yoruba,
they are very supportive in Sierra. They support one another, and the
they
Yoruba.
do. And I think that one kind of funky like suppose will tell you they want to be your they suppose will say they are your friends, but they don't want to see you win.
They
What
don't
kind of
want,
friendship that?
don't want you to excel more than them. Very
So
bad.
I think because that funky girl, not because she actual actress, but you see that in real life, she's jovial, you know, she's out there, she's outspoken, she's friendly. So for her to have done that, she did it because of something. Something happened.
She sent
Reason.
some message to that bitch. They call Sabi over Sabi auntie. Then the lady who they went to promote Ayobo, her daughter, she was the one when Regina Daniel mother went and gave her to that old stupid old man were destroying her daughter life now. She told Regina mother say, do not give your child to old man. What kind of money you want? Your daughter already got fame. Leave her to grow up with somebody young who they can make life together. Regina Daniel Martin, listen, see how Regina ended up now. He went and put drugs on the lake to be having sex with her because he want to get that feeling. Yeah, that's why he did. He used to drugs her so she can be wild in the bed. Yes. And that the drugs now, at the end of the day, when the girl want to leave him now, he exposed the girl that the girl enduring drugs. That's how the old sick men are. So
Wait a minute. Let me address on you quick. I see someone comment passing before my eyes. Let me make this clear tonight. The person I wrote in the comment section towards Curly Mo. Curly is my friend. Curly never ever said to me she was so nice. Point of correction. Curly Mo is my friend. Curly never ever told me she was so nice. The only thing Kere have ever told me, she was attending nursing school. Kere never, ever, ever, never, in the history of me talking to Kere over the years, Kere Moore have never told me she was a nurse. Let's get that clear, because that's how we can tarnish people's reputation. If you know me, if Kere had ever told me she was a nurse, I would go to trek her 2 legs or 2 short legs. I will come to trek it right here on the platform. You know me. Kere must say we have never had nursing conversation in my history of knowing that girl. She always told me she was in nursing school. And she do work with clients, but so she work as or home health aide or nursing assistant, whatever. I've never had a nurse conversation. You don't do that. Continue.
Yeah, so Ciara, that other lady, they call her Ayobo. Ayobo went, she got a young daughter at the same age with Regina Daniel. Her own daughter, she encouraged her daughter that you already get film, because her daughter also acts. Her daughter is an actress. From the time she was small, her mother started making her to act. So she told her daughter, say, you will not get married to no old man. You will get married to a young person that you will build your life together. And she gave her daughter fell in love with a very rich Tanzanian musician, and they got married. Mama, if you see, whenever they having program, even that wedding was top, Ciara. That wedding was very top. When you see fashion, the people got a sense of fashion. When you see people, they even made a music and all. So that lady, she's a very strong woman. I've always followed her. If
give me love. Any boy, no?
That money bonno, a crew.
They say you slow in the show, I will trap you. That will make me laugh. Every day you left somebody.
They put out on gyms the leo, so that the gyms there and Ciara the thing.
No, didn't let gyms though. Didn't let gyms. I paid you. So that's a storyline.
Yeah, so it was this woman now that was having a premiere of a movie that she did how many years ago, but she do the return of that movie, and there were and Funke Akindele and other people came now that had that over Sabi, they can call her over Sabi auntie. She came with her 2 levels. You can't pretend to Funke. Funke say, okay, to the own part, I will do it to you.
Yeah. And somebody let to follow place.
Oh, but the reason they can call her over Sabi until she let to follow up anywhere she go, but that day they really made her life. She was shamed.
She wanted to tell
Yeah. And the woman who had the program, she said nothing. She pretend like she didn't even see herself because she know where that over Sabi until not to Funke. She so Ciara, back to our laboratories. So up till now, we haven't heard from the Labrador National Police regarding that girl death. We still waiting for the autopsy, and I hope they will not play with our case. They will allow justice to prevail, because it's not about Samuel Jackson. It's about the whole nation. How we are going to be looked at if there is no justice. So that's why I want the Liberian people to know. Every woman on this platform, on Ciara platform, Liberians in the diaspora and in Liberia, should raise their voice for that girl to get justice, because it's not about Samuel Jackson, it's about our nation. If you people do not give that girl justice, we will have a very bad image out there. So, and then the second thing again, regarding Yeke Koluba, President Bwaka should leave Yeke Koluba alone. We don't want problem in our country. Allow opposition to breathe. That's why we voted for democracy, freedom of speech. Let people talk where they want to talk. Let people talk. Because nobody want to go in the bush to go fight. Nobody want to bring war in the country. Allow them to talk. Allow them to curse. Allow them to do anything they want to do. It's far better than going in the bush and going to bring war to destroy our country again. So let them leave here, Kekoluba. They want to bring trouble in our country. That
Somebody
other
said tomorrow morning, the police will charge him for manslaughter. Charge who now? Samuel Jackson?
the man committed a crime, Sierra. It is obvious he committed a crime. He committed a crime. He is guilty. He did that to that young lady. We all know, we have seen all of the proof. Now no damn seizure. He killed her. We must not do that. The boy who in Ghana who they killed, and we're all yelling here. And our God made, we didn't allow our emotion to cause problem between the Ghanaian people and ourselves. Some of us, we stood our ground when our other people were being so emotional. We said no. Your people, you might not go back and fight with the Ghanaian people. Let's look at the and police.
Let's say something to that directly money on that thing.
Okay. Go ahead. But you know, wait.
Brother Jeff, 1 second. I just want to say something to that fool. You guys are so stupid on the internet. I could be lying to you. Nursing school information is public. It's public record.
Yeah.
If anybody tell you that they are a nurse, you don't even have to ask them to show me.
Yeah.
You go on the board of nursing, is listed. So nobody will be passing around be lying to somebody. And you know what? It's against the law. You can't even do that. They see when you can claim out here that you are an American citizen when you're not. It's a see when you can never claim you are a nurse when you know you are not. So let me tell you now. So don't you ever be renting money in your stupid neck. Get up and go to school. Get up and go to school. Do the same way that I'm doing here. If you go and marry them board of nursing, my big knee is listed there. It's listed there. So no me, I'm not lying. Or come here to tell somebody and say, oh, you know I'm a nurse. No, I'm not a nurse. What kind of stupidness is that?
So when they go on bury that board of nursing, what would they see like a
CNA MedTech.
CNA MedTech?
MedTech.
Yeah. They have never told me she was a nurse. I made that clear. And take what was said called the show to make it clear. Because we are in a habit of lying.
Why you be lying? They say you can lie in nursing. You don't have to give somebody your record. They can look it up. If you go find a job, they don't ask you to bring your record.
No.
You just get your information and go pull your record from the board of nursing.
Yeah. It's
so
true.
I'll be renting my knee in your stupid ass. So damn less basic. Go do something with your life. You're sitting on the internet, you'll be asking your friend to be writing letter for you. Go do something for your life. Instead of move from beyond fake page. Go pick up book and learn how to read and write.
Well, a fake page there.
Of course. You spelling my name in your stupid. You don't know English. You have so many yet. How many way they have me still shallow rather different now? It's spelled different. My name is an English name. So there's no way going to be spelled 2-way or 3-way. English name. First name, English name. Last name, English name. They get different way of spelling more. Come and spell my name more. You gotta go to school. You start lying on me. Charlotte, that's what I gotta say.
Okay. Thank you. What you point not to your they say finish stressing your point. I said, may you co-host, I will horror I drop you. You slow in the show. So, but you know, somebody just wrote in the comment section that Spoon TV announced today that Samuel Jackson will be charged tomorrow. I stand to be corrected, but that's what I just read in the comment section.
Good. That's good. Because, yeah, let justice be done. That's what we continue to say. Because if you do somebody like that, if somebody kill a Liberian in another country, they will do the same thing I would do. That justice, I get left all the way to South Africa because of love. She was in love with the old man. So, you ain't want me on the show? That is stupid one. I'll cause the people. Yeah.
I won't laugh. All right, you know, thank you so much for joining the platform. In case you raised some important points that was important for us to know here. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I get G, so yeah, go in your impasse. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I left my boy, you know, Bene. You're big, my boy, you know. I you know, honey boy, you know. My cousin for Clarita, honey boy, you know. No to boy, you know, I see you, I co-host, left foot, your okay. I don't know why we just stick on one person and that person. sometimes I enjoy Poyino voice. She get a rare, I don't know. She can put me to sleep, but most of the time when she quiet, she'll say, see how you say that you listening? Still carry me. That's the kind of voice Poyino has. Depending on what he will be charged for too. Yes, somebody just said probably manslaughter. That cheese was taken right here, of course. Nobody want you on the show. You lie too much. But he will be charged too for that confession. I think the main reason why, let me honest, to let give and take to those that love Samuel Jackson, seditions. Let me put it out to you. Maybe Samuel Jackson would have walked a free man. Maybe if Samuel Jackson did not confess to the killing of A.V. Salif. I think that too have put him to risk, at risk. When that girl died that fateful day, Spoon TV went and they were outside his compound when he made that chilling remarks, that open confession. Yes, who knows if the like spirit confuse him? Human being spirit is strong, my people. The soul that God pour in us is very powerful. If you will be charged for murder, anyway, you put a manslaughter or homicide and murder, I'm sitting here thinking maybe it could be because of that open confession. You know that confession, right? He's a murderer with intent, but his wife had a slow and painful death. That's a powerful statement you just wrote. Maybe, my dear friends, it could be people been telling the RG, the justice system, say, you remember the confession that Samuel Jackson made on the day his wife back? Yes, it's true. You can be confused. You can cause the media. You can yell at the horse care. You can throw bucket of water on the wall. You can do anything else but to confess to killing someone's husband, daddy, uncle, brother, cousin, friend, colleague. That was strictly. A lot of people found that very disturbing, including AVN, Salif daughter. Somebody took to the internet and came after him and went after him for that remark, for that statement. And show that statement was recorded. It went to the RG's office. It went to the Supreme Court in Liberia. And they took that very seriously. That part, you can't make that comment in America. Hell to the no. And you walk scot-free. I was saying, we just sat here in America. We just sitting here just watching you. We just phoning our here, we just looking at you. If that's how justice is served, it could be anybody coming up to make that kind of remarks. And the person just was scot-free. So maybe based on that statement, two who have led to him being charged. And I want to believe there's more to the story. There are more names that is still lingering in the dark. What is done in the dark, it must come to life. Today I was watching the news here, either on my phone or on the TV, and a man confessed to raping a 4-year-old girl many, many years ago. Something I was watching either on TV or on my phone. People can commit crime. It will take years, yeah. One day, it's what they call conscience. They will confess to the wicked deeds. So if Samuel Jackson will be charged for his crime, for that crime, it means that God is not when you short trust him. Everything got time. No sin go unpunished. No sin under the sun. Now watch and see. Now watch and see. God when they get first pass, people like us far away in America that never lived in South Africa were troubled. I wrote and I wrote and I wrote. That whole week, there was something about the story that haunted me. And let her soul continue to rest wherever she is tonight. That if that Samuel Jackson that took her life, he should know no peace. He should know no peace until justice is served. Yes, he got lawyers, but he talked too damn much. That's true. He ran, bloop, 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 bloop. It was too late. It was too. Who's this person here? Jesus. Ooh. My God. What did they actually say to you? When a person dies in such circumstances, they don't rest till justice is served. Yes, Princess, I believe that's with that. Sarah, did you see? Oh, God. No kind of names saying, you don't better hear me. Calling no kind of names on the platform here anymore. Be real. That name you read here, you don't hear me calling no kind of name here. Me, man. Only later, he might be no can go sit that on platform here, money. You see, Semra Toki living her happy life. Is he said Semra living her life? I said it in the morning. I already talk about his choice. Human being blood is strong. The blood that runs through human being, it is very strong. That part is undeniable. Yeah, I won't know why they call him my name, man. I said people need to hear me calling here. We're talking about training, real topic, eh? Training issues in the community. So I can't be yelling my near or And the next thing tomorrow, soon the money, the champion will take no call any. Yeah, that she got wedding can be care marry. Mm-hmm. And then they play music so now. Mm-hmm. I never saw the hospital dancing more than with. This is what is trending. Yeah, not they play music that one will play. AOC Betty attitude ready.
Yeah. Pastor, me say I want you too, my brother.
Well, somebody else you were here.
I can't be saying
Oh, you cool?
I thought that now my para two men, you got forgot para two men. Para two men. Mama can't come.
So the boy can drive.
I can speak, I can speak through my love.
If you cut the hair, if you clean the beard, you know the small ball. I think that's why you keep the beard on. And he can trim it nicely. She said she bought him car. That's all. Men don't like to be putting down. That one characteristic of men. They don't like to be belittled. When you tell in the internet that you want to go park the car for him, you try to belittle him. You can't do that. You can say that on the internet, I mean. Even if you're joking, he will laugh, but deep down in him, you making him to low penny. Thank you. She'll be 28 years old tomorrow, and Maki is 29. She's getting married on her birthday. Okay, we already understood that. Yes. You can be ugly, but if you respect your man, you will stay long for, you will be there for long. You can be the ugliest talking in life. Don't tell a man that you don't want to go park the car for him. You should be teaching him how to drive behind the scene and keep it private. If you don't, well, she don't look like, she might be the age. She might be the age that she's calling. Who knows? I mean, that's how people get popular on the internet. Or she gonna have kept her name trending now for at least 5 straight weeks. They have not left the internet, not anytime soon. Maybe after the wedding, their name will, you know, the name will fall down or they will drop small. That was American age. Okay. Sissy paved the way, but she gotta be careful now. You can tell a man you can drive publicly. What make a man shame drive into anger? If he can drive, moreover, got beautiful weather, put him behind the wheel and go teach him how to drive. If you start telling other you don't want to go park car for him, you be later him. The next thing you know, you run away. That man won the most important visa in the world, of course. Of course. How you see? So we are all waiting anxiously tomorrow. By the time we getting up in the morning, it'll be almost 2 o'clock in Monrovia. And it will be time. She was popular, but she was not this trending. Come on now. She was not trending like this. Don't do that. No, I've not heard the song before. Oh, God. You wrote that thing more than 100 times. I see it. I pretended not to see it. Semira on the show, tell her. I went to Semira house. Jeez. I walked in Semira's Toki house. What is Semira looking at daddy? That's I'm okay answer to. How you see? Yeah, man. You keep writing the city over and over. I really want you writing, but I refuse to. You tell me to mention certain people on my platform, and I don't want to. She eating show. Hey. Semira Toki house is one of the cleanest house I've ever walked in. Say Charlotte Yanti, Charlotte Nakwele, Charlotte Tane to us. Semira hospital is brand new. What is that with? She said she will power herself for Maki Pere. I will go power herself. But it's not get 10,000 less. I can't join one. There are some things they say you don't answer to. Yeah, check with me to cut off. Well, go back to the sender. Go tell the sender I say Semira Toki is one of the most cleanest women I've ever met. That's 1, 2. Semira was now old. You know, all us how to clean. Yeah, Michelle. All us how to clean. When you clean all us, you buy you do till the hostel no to stay. The real horse is brand new. So I don't know how you get it. I smell one odor. But they can't marry now. She can still go and live for a hospital in abroad. Maryland Board of Nursing. So your card or your card or her name. Credit Mo sending me her license thing here from Maryland. I just went on Maryland Board of Nursing. More credit. Medical technician. Okay. Credit Mo. Nursing assistant. I'm not sure her license number. But like credit Mo here. Right here. Credit Mo, I'm gonna tell you, there is nothing. That look like Tutu. That credit Mo lesson here. That bring people. I read nothing here but being a nurse, LPA, RN here. Credit Mo is a medical technician or CNA. Case closed. I need one man. She never said she was the LPN. She told you to her LPN. Oh, my can't be drinking senseless conversation here. This conversation is senseless. As far as I'm concerned, this conversation should be over by now. Well, so we are waiting. Fatu have no child with leg man. Fatu have no child with leg man. Who is leg man? Rewrite your sentence. Delete your comment and rewrite. She never said she was a nurse. Stop it. Karemo have been in nursing school. Karemo never told her she was a nurse. Yeah, Yenny, you not pass your post like, you can't roll your muffin. You Yenny. You ever told me you were a nurse? You told me you were in school? They see where you told me you were in school. How could they say in school? Fatu don't have no child with rich men. How you know? Lamonto. How you know that Fatu didn't have child with rich? Fatu told you that? Or you just want me to go into Fatu topic today? That has nothing to do with what I'm talking here. Fatu like she can have triplets. Our business. I said what I had to say. I never expected Fatu to go later with rich men to Poncha. That's all I said. Now all of them make it rich men frisky right. Rich man is just a little boy that need to go play behind the horse. With a small train car in. A small toys, you know. Rich man not know man to later on. I said what I said. I been don't saying it. Can't tell me. Seriously? Didn't want making it till let's say maybe they ready high America. That's what they made it there. Or she posted her dollar or pay. What happened for her? Thank God. Her dreams came true. But I can tell her tonight, even if there was no man left standing, rich men were not no man to lay that way to poor people. Hell to the no. To the no, I say hell. They seem Aseji. And I choose you both for Gray. Gray was not no man to hold the language to say body baby. Hell to the no. Straight talking preference. Well, I'll say CC. I told my woman they was say the poor baby. CC born baby for rich man. Thank you. But what clothes are on the floor, everywhere? I see no clothes on no floor. My camera show clothes on the floor. See the people they walk in one measure that I will play today. Don't leave it to them, man. Kerry Moore was in school when Justin Taylor was in 6th grade. Justin Taylor came to America and became a nurse. 6 years older than Fatu Stay. Don't know if she was slept with Apple. Where's CC boy? We take what CC boy. Somebody had to bring somebody. The conversation again, more bring one again. Put me situation. I can't handle. The other situation here, the other conversation, I can't handle it. Justina Taylor is not on nurse, but we don't know. Thank you. Justina Taylor, who says she was nice, is on TikTok. And I'm query. Don't find something else to discuss that makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me because all the years I've spoken to Kerry Moore have never mentioned of her being on this. I'm hearing. What's what I'm hearing? So that's a story of Blessing CEO. She will post Corey. Who posted Corey again? Oh, the baby? Thank you, Yama. Where you get that thing, mirror? This one. Yes, that's what I said. What will they discuss that? Or Samira? We already discussed that she's lying. Fatu Toro is so damn cute. Our business. Somebody say what Toro was ugly. Did somebody say Fatu Toro was ugly? But I inform her. That AI, eh? Thank you. Fatu was not post on Toro. I don't think so. Well, it could be. That read a comment on there. Okay, so the comment section says like April Fool. Oh, you want to a horse? Oh, good for you. You're not a new thing now. You know AR and the new thing now. You go family and see that. The celebrity, they say all making money. They don't post a cheering. Your poke ashes there, you see your Hardy baby. You're for. In a Beyonce, they say Hardy the cheering and they will say, yeah. Oh, my son sent me $420. One of the team mom was playing mom to my son. Like, how can you play a mom? Bitchy pay say her son say her $420. Okay. One of the mothers from the team of mothers was playing mom to my son. Then how can you play a mom? How can you play a mom? Good night. Mm. 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 But Fatuga, you had a baby now. I say the wars are all over the damn place. So why he sending her $480? I thought she don't want to be sending him money. The boy in school, he don't need money. To make it laugh. Teacher make it laugh. You see, now talking about Blessing CEO. I beg you, yeah. So I saw what her name saying something today. And what a girl name, what a girl name? What's this girl name? What a girl I want to like brought Intifada the 500 bags of very Craig. She made her live today. What's her name? What's her first name? What's the girl I want to Liberia that distributed the 500 bags of rice? Can somebody please drop her name? I forgot her first name. She did her live today. I don't know. Vicky. Vicky did her live today. I was like, okay, what is she saying? Dr. Vicky Gray. A lovely woman asking Dennis gift Dr. Gray. I know this is old. The children cool up, bro. Okay. She did her live today. And she was saying something at Jet Pass. Somebody said that Vicky let my opinion. I said, oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, let me see. We'll start from her first. Dr. Vicky Gray. She was saying something today. So the early A is next month, right? The day she was live. I don't know what she was talking about. Yes, so I was watching her this morning. It's a 419 RS will soon catch her.
Let me just send you all the information.
Send it through my DM because I'm on a live with a personal. What I'm doing? Yeah. So come on the live, click that button. The person, you see the two people right there? That two people button right there. I have a lot of my friends from America watching this live. I have 40 million people on my page every day just watching me. Now we're doing something to save a person's life. She needs surgery. She need a kidney transplant, you guys.
40 million?
So please, if you can donate anything you can give.
I'm for what she can get 40 million people watch her every day. Wow. My God. She got 253 followers, so I can 40 million people watch her every day. I mean, she's talking about the millions here. Fake followers, eh? What? 40 billion people can watch her. Oh no. That's a turn off. That's a fucking turn off. I'm going. Tell one lie. Be true, Tally. Who's trapping tea on Amy again? Jesus. Man, now you do inside, no inside here, no 40 million. You leave people alone. Children just making be. Yeah. Yeah. Get your laugh for living. What kind of bullshit is that? Let's visit the blogs and see what the blogs got. Chico has created or lapidated men, nation in Lapilo. Jeez. Wow, I tried reading the tea here on the blogs. Amy Rettor and what the girl name going back and forth. Went back and forth. What the girl name Georgia T number the other day. And what they can say in greatness. Mm. Mm. I guess some people think I'm not playing here.
I tell you 2, 3 kids. Everybody, you don't know. If somebody went out drinking, somebody you have to go to kayak. Somebody has to bring somebody just for that one hour. Even if you were in a shoe, you'll be telling the baby what kind of boy we're ready now.
It get too loud. Jesus. Too loud. Jesus. A woman should be seen and not heard. It can't be that loud. How could you? Long time. She's too loud. For crown or lie. Jeez. Woo! Mbele. People will just look at you like a talking point. Very raw. You see that? Don't talk that. They see that real people up in it. Real American visa up in it. Oh, you love to see me with scarf on my hair? Take it, Lusu. Yeah, I saw some rock getting high. What you call it? The chimney. Some rock 40-year-old. Your booty. So, she called Nova X. Hey, I knew I had something to tell you. I saw some people already saw it. Her ex wrote a long speech. She's very loud. She is. that's going to be a major problem. You know what, man will run for you to get bring all kind of excuses. Oh, you too loud. And I want you to not be lying. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Young Savage. Young Savage wrote, and I asked, what's your take? Young Savage broke his silence after all this sucker. According to Charlie, I need Charles. Thank you, Lusu. Ovia Puente said 30 the same as Gucci. According to Charles, all the recent actions from Sugar Nova are just a way to get his attention. He made it clear that he wants no involvement in her life anymore, urging her to focus on her husband, Mackie, and move on completely. I don't get anything to do with her. I don't get anything to do with her, or I don't have anything to do with her. He stated, drawing a firm line and signaling that whatever they once had is now firmly in the past. Seems like Charles Glow is choosing peace over drama. Why the internet watches how the story unfolds. So they are saying this thing is very funny. Sugar Nova is getting married to her husband to be ex. Who does that? Man, can't forget, man. Who does that? Who married to the husband to BS? Yeah, I'm reading it well, but I say it's still confusing. Who gets married to? So the two of them sharing one ex. But the ex now is saying he chose peace over drama. He want no wahala. He in a peaceful space. All the things that Sugar Nova doing, spraying money, jumping in the air, coming to Maria, she only doing it to get his attention. Whoa. But the people can really seek attention too. Is that just to get your ex attention? Yeah, but our husband to be that our husband yet until the sleep. So she's getting ready to get married to her husband to be ex boyfriend. And that's why I'm saying the possibility of the young man giving his life completely to Christ and becoming a man is a little wishy-washy. But we are still watching the drama unfold according to this blog. We are still watching the drama unfold. There's too much drama going on in this other marriage. Who married to the husband ex? Who is Sugar Nova? And she's actually resting her body to get married tomorrow. Today, that time is already they already not pray to them to be wedded to Mackie X. I mean, myself, I find this very, very disturbing. Mikey need to return that $5,000 and 10% come to the church. What do you think? Yes, she never called a name, that one not true. But he feeding the heat, you know, like we're already hot. The shit sound very confusing. And she's actually getting ready to get married. Baby, there's a lot of confusion in the airway. But we'll be here waiting for the butwa. When the real putu for now, S is confused. Master, I'm confused. In the history of marriage, in the history of relationship, I've never heard of this before. Never. La parents get all the way. These are the things that happen in the Akata war. In the Akata people, you know, la parents don't do the. But let's see what's going to be the end result of all of this nastiness. Young Savage is also her ex. That's what I said. I will see heavy. So the whole marriage will just call it the exes. The exes marriage. And maybe Young Savage will obtain the wedding. Who knows? I mean, is there a guest list? Would there be any celebrity appearing? Mama Labira, Mama Teresa, or the Chicken Cross the Road hairstylist? What do you guys should look up for tomorrow? There might be a lot of Chicken Cross the Road guests. What do you think? There will be a lot of Chicken Cross the Road guests at that wedding. That's another thing we should take into consideration. There will be a lot of exes, a cycle of exes. There will be a lot of Chicken Cross the Road men at that occasion tomorrow. Let's see what God see. That look kind of wedding. Hell about Tondo. Supposed to just track. Yo. Everybody will go for the chair. That kind of wedding. Hell about Tondo. Heavy rain. That's not real. A more rain for in the morning. Yeah, man. For 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And you know that brother keep traveling the dark. So once the actor says you know no wedding, that the kind of places God supposed to really show his strength, his power, that he's God. How in the world can you be getting ready to marry to a man that dated a man that you fucked? I'm still. And these things are happening privately. At least if the man said denying it, it makes sense. Publicly than that. And you talking about my wedding dress, I feel sad. My wedding dress is Kanye. No, don't tell me you're not nice. I really want to see that wedding dress. What business you up off or a ball? Will be around the internet attending the wedding. What kind of question that? Will be right here in the living room, in the bedroom, in the kitchen, driving your car, attending the wedding. Internet appearance. Let heaven recount down. Because this is abomination. you know kind of rain I used to fall in like bro. I miss like bro me. You just hear the sing, flogo, 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 flogo. The ring can stop. You put your hair outside, stay renew. For them, we're small now. The ring will soon stop. Okay, better money to your ear, oh. Your teeth says children. Sugar, what sugar, body. Sugar rose on sugar nova, what man. These days, mothers. The mothers of today, happy day. So sugar nova, man, really praying that this day will come. That her ugly daughter will leave the internet, will leave the single class bench. And you see what the 40 war in Iran, war in Lebanon. Can they can't see them making confess? Heavy rain, I'll put a home or real to sleep. Then she got bring that dress back to America and find a real man that don't have plenty sugar in your nut. Excited to be married to a man with all that plenty glucose in your nut. What have this war turned into? You can't tell me yet. What have this war turned into? Sodom and Gomorrah? Sugar Nova man. So you really pray that your daughter can marry. Your daughter getting married. That a dream. They pray you be happy for the touch you were born. That a dream that come to pass. Oh? Because if this is what you've been praying for your daughter, and you think that God have answered your prayers, there's something might be wrong somewhere. Maybe I will be wrong. But my say you're praying that, or heavy downpour or rain will come down tomorrow. Then that whole bullshit scatter. There are 4,000 leads a pay. Accounts. You know what the $5,000 would have done for that family? Don't tell me, please, man. Because we'll be covering that story all tomorrow. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to say my truth. And I hope that dress will be long. Because I know she get a man to go and so gonna dwarf dress again. She let wearing short dresses to show them dwarf legs. What kind of trouble we see here, so? What have we done to Sugar Nova? What wrong have we done this child? Somebody please come and tell me tonight. She gave a man 3,000. Yakpa. So wait. So altogether like 8,000. Yo, let me change location, man. Let me go charge the phone close and the phone won't die. She gave my wedding. We were so calculating the whole money the church gave everything passing yet. What was Sugar Nova? I think they get one. They get one so gonna lotto. Wait, is so eh? They get one lotto. Today, not today. I think they get family to. That poor family to sugar nova need somewhere. To our ancestors somewhere. Somewhere her name was taken. Yes. She spent money 20,000 over there. Because to call la period, she paid la period now for over a month. 2 months coming now, right? She did surrogacy. Woo! No, I beg you. 3,000 naira for her birthday. Janji say she buying love. I tell you, Janji, long time, Janji. So they get you wasting money in that. Money in that water. Sugar, me, I can't tell you my own. Just you see today, people waiting to all the moon. The American people they wish. But I tell you, you will regret. Tanjo, Sugar will regret this. You already in fan. You already in fan. For you to save your little money so you can be financially stable. And you get me, you get your little money in your little savings. You already not beautiful. Then you be broke. We really also. Nobody told her anywhere. She just one of the most stupid. I'm telling you. When they think you're bad fire, Sugar will say, my people, if I had known, my 8,000 dollars are taking me to someone that country go buy my left teenager sell it. You get a poor 5, get a man 3. How many get a in a whole house today that she got all the food, the cooking that she got. To get bring another long trauma our ear. The rain starting for year. You hear the rain? You hear why yeah. You see what I see. I love the rain. They year for nothing, 2 years for now. You might 2 years set alone. Sugar come here explain the whole tree. The time key, I tell you the 5,000, I tell you man the 3,000. That rain, it really here today. You carry baby in your womb. Is that true? She did surrogate to carry baby that's smoothie. To carry baby in your womb and give birth that's smoothie. Sugar will cry. In that once she cry in the car is smooth. She will lay her mat on the floor. You bring that boy here. You bring somebody hospital. You bring Mickey to America. You bring somebody wealth, I mean. You bring somebody whole wealth. It will ring. Aya pataya. And you see your friend on the internet? You mistakenly bring that boy here. You find people work. That boy reach to the America here. To explain your own story under the snow. It get already snow in Iowa. No trauma to a woman. Unless it be lesbian gay men. Two of them are women, they keep it together. Two women keep it together. Trauma to a just fine, just showing the way. It's raining here and people already homeless. Oh, she from Sufos. Oh, yeah, kind of. Things have been happening. A lot of things have been going on in the harassing. But the other one, short they get it out. Yeah, we all know she born because of me. Oh, come on me. Biki will carry a miracle, you can't date Rabo. Rabo is not a man, Rabo is a woman. Biki cannot date Rabo. Biki can be Rabo play Toro. Can't date Rabo. No, she's your friend. Oh, she pre Rabo's wife. No, 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 no. No. Biki can't date Rabo. I'm sorry. Biki cannot date Rabo. But if Biki call Rabo, Rabo will tell Biki to pack a bed the next day and come to Philadelphia. Biki can date Rabo. Okay, she live at least. She not far from me. Her uncle Dijon. So we are waiting. I might be sleepy. America will be sleepy when they break in Africa, in Liberia, and we'll hear the news of the gay wedding. That whole wedding is a gay wedding. Big time. Nikki will not date hotel. No. No, you will not date hotel. Mickey live in Liberia, but you can tell that he's classic. He's classic. He live in Monrovia. It's undeniable. But he's classic. Maybe Patrick. Yes. Mickey will come to the States if God permits. If he will come, he will date a classic gay man. And for the way he petty, he might end up with a white man. If he's smart, he will stay away from the Liberian community completely. He can't date Karishma. Karishma is a girl. He might end up with a nice looking young or older white man. Not Karishma. Don't do that. Karishma too is a girl looking for me. Living in Sis Helen basement. Sis Helen is waiting for her to come take her things. But Yes. Oh, there are a lot of gay women in Suffolk. Mm. Where was she could be at? You can't hold a man. You can't arrest a man for being free. Same Wulu. Mr. Snow. Mm-hmm. Obviously. So is it true that she live in somebody's basement? There are a lot of Liberian men who cross the road. They are women. They are not men. They are women in the relationship. May the best man or woman wins. Let's see who's going to be a best man tomorrow too. They can't marry the man. Yeah, I already giving you out, of course. Mhm. It's not. I mean, for me, I just say that it is. There is no way on this earth. They say sugar car don't even move or car sport. Sugar car. Oh, the car with the problem. She got her own place. Okay. You asking question or you making a statement? Well, you know how some people can lie. They can only live in America. They know everything about America. Hmm? So that one believe it. Sugar will come. She will show us where she living. Don't know that one. But I'm hearing that her car can have transmission problem. If your car has transmission problem, you either throw the whole car away or you buy a used or brand new one to put in the car depending on the condition of the car. You want to invest that kind of money in the car, into that car. So if your car has serious problem and you spray somebody with 5,000, 3,000, then I don't know. The girl is not living in any one basement. Okay. She got her own place in her playman basement. So who should we believe now? You're there? Coffee what? Oh, she living in her own basement, Sierra. The little name is Helen. Mm. She has 3 children. She left home with her mother to go like period. You coffee, I can't lie. You living in Sioux Falls? Coffee, what? Do you live in Sioux Falls with Chico Nova? I want people that live in Sioux Falls with a woman. Hey, man. Let me hear my rain falling tonight, man. Don't know when rainy America, we can't hear the zinc. But the waters are not built with zinc. So let me hear the lay one are falling down on the one, wherever you're falling down on the in the quarter, wherever you're coming. Don't let lie beneath. If insurance was on that car, then they would give her some money. For what? Why should they give her money for one car? The car was not in an accident. So why would they give you money? Why would insurance company cut you a check for a car that was not in no accident? Mm-hmm. Why would somebody come and say they can live in Sioux Falls if she don't live in Sioux Falls? She probably won't be living in Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls is a city now. Like a lot of Liberians live in Sioux Falls. It's rare in South Dakota. Just a few hours away from where I live. Go sit down, man. Amadou. But you watching me for Abidjan. Well, I need people that got actual knowledge. I want hear they see. People that get actual knowledge on where they can live. She live in Sioux Falls. Yes, I was saying a few hours away from me. Well, to me, I don't know. Sioux Falls is more closer to me than North Dakota. Maybe I may be wrong. Sioux Falls, when I'm driving to Sioux Falls, I don't feel it. When I'm driving to Dakota, I can feel the drive. Marie says she lives in her auntie basement. Nobody going to give you money for a park car. No insurance company going to cut you check because your car park is poor. If your car is driving on the road and somebody hit your car, that's different. You got to educate people in the right way. Yes. Sioux Falls not that far. Fargo is far from Iowa. I'm talking about from Minnesota to Sioux Falls. You telling me thank you? You check your main neck. You calling for and you watching for Abidjan. What's the time in Abidjan? Her uncle is Basel. She is a Basel woman. Okay. Yeah. So nobody on a platform can come and tell us a little history about sugar. The possibly lay. As always saw it, no be chicken, lard is sweet or coffee. You know be chicken, lard again, the labor working. And the labor check now can she say somebody say or son say her 420. And the poor money he working for. Ele essay going to work now. Fuma going to work. When the check can, they are say the saving money. Saving money where? That is cause of the better me but I will be story. No here, no tea. She got 3 bedrooms in her basement. In her playman basement. In Sufos. What else you want to know? I tired. Let me watch the astronauts coming to the moon. We got plenty to watch in America. Like what the Hollywood people can make a party wish. Human being could reface the moon. You can imagine. The thing took off today at the Kennedy Center in Florida. Hiya. And they say they got their own suit in there. They got room where they can sleep in. They can whole apartment. The astronauts. Hey. The way I'm afraid of heights. Jesus. I'm just kidding. She got her townhouse. Believe what the girl said. But then why are you laughing? What I 10 days ago before. Jesus. The black man looking scared. Yeah. Best thing of all. I'm just kidding. She got her townhouse. Believe what you okay? Why you here? I'm coming blow your alarm. Yeah, wish her well. We pray tomorrow the rain will fall heavily in Monrovia. That there will be no road to pass to go marriage. She go across the road. 4:23 a.m. Oh, if 4:23 a.m. in Abidjan, there will be the same time in Labrador. That wish her well. I hope you're beginning to wish her well. That wish her well. That it will rain tomorrow. There will be no road to pass to go to no chair. That tomorrow the pastor is said God will convict him in his sleep and tell him it's wrong to give a man with plenty sugar in his tank to a woman. I mean, we pray for too many good things to happen tomorrow. Oh my God. That tomorrow they will not be able to find a ring. Woo! That the cake. Oh God. Too many good prayers coming away. That whatever he be. The car was not hit. They say our car get probably inside the car. Nobody hit our car. Yeah, make go family sit down. I thought you were sleeping. I hope he carries African suit. Probably you do. But see, in the eyes of God, they are both male and female. Well, God said no, the book up in the sugar in your think. The cake said will not taste good. But as you want to pray for, the man has sugar in your thing, the woman has sugar in your thing too. Ooh. But then not small sugar. I think your thing I can be sitting here with talk. I don't want to wake you up. You stay early, happy, go sleep. You stay early for you to be up, happy, go sleep. You too know say, Jesus, I never seen that kind of no say that before. Hmm? Hmm. What? So by that day prayer can just come on Facebook. And my tattoo advised me say, Shadow, at night, cut the lights off and cut the light on the phone off. It affect the eyes. But someone you can sleep with the phone light in your apple. Just for busy body. When you even watching Facebook to put you to sleep, turn the phone around. The light should not be reflecting in your eyes. In the long run, it's not good for the eyes. But those of you who left Facebook penny, oh, if I see the person, I will not really enjoy the life. You won't see action. Oh, we wish her all the good tomorrow. The children rest. I don't know about you. Are you not going to pay early now? Peace upon the penny, you don't sleep. You wake up soon. You sleep soon. Mm-mm. Yeah. She got wedding cake. They already kept paying sugar, and they go eat cake with sugar. Oh gosh. Mm. See how sugar, Who is Sugar Pearl? She nice? He say he begging me. Oh. Hey, she that's can let you man. Why you begging you? Hmm? You can't know what your family is doing. Instead of coming to Maria to tie Sugar Nova, drag her on the plane and bring her back to America, you're sitting here waiting for wedding. Hmm? Tie like here with rope, throw her on the plane, bring her right back. You told her you want suitcase. She already tall. And bring her right back. Because something is not right somewhere. Happy thing. Happy thing. For crying out loud. She nice. Why they get the kind of name? Sugar Nova, she nice. She nice can't you on the show now. Can't you small Tina? She nice. I should go to sleep, eh? So I can't base the wedding, but who can make a cut and sleep for wedding be? You know I reading comments tonight. See, I will check your WhatsApp. Okay, but if you send me any WhatsApp on this number, it's the same line on. Send it to my messenger on the page on because I own the same phone. Send it to the messenger. I will read it from my other phone. Well, we'll just to small fashion police. That's all. One hour more small. Look at the kids in shoes. Look at the cake. What else would you look to see if you cut the fingernails? I hope you get those fingernails cut tomorrow, trimmed up that beard. That look like when Jesus went up to mom to pray for 40 days. I wash it now. Thank you. You know the particular congregation I get. If I start talking about Donald Trump, didn't like it. Oh, now, Bella. Thank you. No, it will benefit me, oh, Emmanuel. Those are the kind of stories I'm supposed to be covering. It will benefit me. But I'm just saying, I'm now a morning person to wake up that early. But it will benefit me, of course. Why not? Please don't talk about him. Who tell you? Oh, gee, nice man. But he woke up, you can't talk one time. He just speaking in parables. If you kill all the tea, can't kill all the tea, you don't waste airtime. All right, but you know, can't tell now. But you know, if you get something to tell the show, can't tell us before we go to bed. It's almost midnight here. It's 11:36 here, 12:36 on the East Coast. It's already midnight on the East Coast. On my end, it's 11:36 p.m., almost midnight. Please leave me with chestnut story, I beg you. I beg you. Call back, Yamacha. Call back. Make sure I harass people who want chestnut story. Call back. I know they come to say, oh Lord.
Yes, Ciara, you saw the thing that I sent to you.
A pinky on the other phone. I come and go to there, but we talking what you sending me.
Okay. So, you know, I've been for the past, why would I say, for the past 5, 6 years, I've been coming on Facebook as a Liberian woman who was abused by a Nigerian man, raped. As a result, got pregnant. I had 3 children, and because he had money and he had power, he decided to use his power and his influence and made the hospital here in Belgium to human traffic all of my 3 children that I had during C-section. So I have consistently said this, but the world never believed me. And it's so sad. And I pray that when everything gets out, they will go back to my videos and see how I have been coming on social media, calling on them for help. Anywhere I turn, they fail to hear me. You know, it could be another woman, but the proof that I just sent to you is the ultrasound report
You know, when a woman is pregnant, you go for ultrasound. That was my first ever ultrasound that I did, which proved that I was actually pregnant with 3 children. And you know, yeah, everything you do is in the computer. So yeah, they did some, the so-called nurses and doctors who did this crime in the hospital, they tried to cover up their crime because even in one of
Don't
my,
talk fast. Take your time. Take your time. Not so fast.
yeah,
Take your time. You got air time to be.
yeah, they tried to cover up their crime with one of the reports, because when you do a C-section or you give birth, before you leave, they can write a report how you gave birth and stuff like that. So on that report, after they have stole my 3 children or human trafficked my 3 children, they decided to give me another woman child, which was not mine, because they didn't want to risk it by giving me one of the triplets, and then time will come, I might find out that the child that is with me is now 1, it was 2 or 3. So because of that, they took all of the children and gave me someone else's child. So, but on the medical report that they wrote, the doctor herself wrote on in the operation room, she said I gave birth to a male child. And then when the court asked her why did she say that I gave birth to a male child, she said she made a mistake with writing. Then I told the court, I said she didn't make a mistake. I said because I had 3 children, and among those 3 children there were 2 girls and 1 boy. You know, and the system also failed me. That's why I told the court, because the case was in court, and they have been, you know, on the side, when you allege any crime, they take their time to investigate. They never throw you aside. They always tell you they are going to investigate, and they're doing their background investigation. It can take 5, 4, 6 years. They beyond that investigation until justice can be served. So I told them, I said, you people had failed me, because I'm not the only victim. It is something that they have been doing before. But it's just that they say 99 days for rule, 1 day for the master. But how stupidly can they think that they will do an ultrasound for the first time on a first mother who do not have any experience about a child? Because that was my first pregnancy. I was not even prepared to have child. I was raped and got pregnant. I didn't want to take up pregnancy because I'm a Catholic. I've never believed in those kind of things. And they just took all my children. I suffered on that pregnancy, Ciara. I bled all throughout because being raped and being pregnant, I was also going through stress, trauma. Many times I always fall on a step because I was always, in a very stressful mood. Like, how am I going to do this? How am I going to look at my children, knowing that they are a product of rape? Something that how am I going to cope with them? The lot of things I went through a lot. As a result, I was working with Brussels Airlines. I resigned my job. Yeah. So I went through a lot, but Liberian people, all those that had bullied me, say a whole lot of things, it is very wrong. It is very wrong when victims come out to tell their story. You people should not shame them because you don't know. They got other people who can lie, but it is 1% from 99. There are a lot of abuses going on. If I were not strong, Ciara, going to kill myself. The first time when I requested for my medical document, I requested my entire file because the court asked me, say, go for your file, or you yourself can take it from the system because they have that system. You can go into your own medical file and retrieve everything. I went in my medical file, retrieve all my documents. Then I went to the hospital and asked them to give me the hard copy. I put it everything. And then I start going through all those things. If I didn't have some kind of medical experience, because I was a science student, Ciara. I was the science student at the University of Liberia. I did chemistry and biology up to my junior high level. But I did not graduate. I stopped because then I had a job with the airlines. So I just took a transfer to business college, and then all of my courses that is accepted at the business college was transferred, and that's how I graduated with BSc in business administration. So I have a little idea when it comes to reading some of these medical reports. So I sent it to you. See how you can go ahead. If you look at it, some of your people on this platform, they are nurses, they are doctors, they are people who are highly educated. Some of your audience, you can reach out to them, share that to them, and let them confirm to you. I saying right now it has already been given to the police and the court, and it's a disgrace on Belgium, because I always tell them it's a disgrace. I worked for you people for 4 years, a dedicated servant. Brussels Airlines is owned by the government of Belgium. And you sit there and allow this kind of crime to happen to one of your staff. Is so inhuman, and I don't even know how to describe it. So that just because I was on the live with you here, and then if and somebody was talking, oh, she lied too damn much and blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, I don't care, even though I'm not supposed to share this kind of information. I'm going to share it. I'm going to give it out so the world will know that I am not lying, and I'm fighting for my case. It's not about me. It's about my 3 innocent children that never got to feel me, to feel my breath. They just take them from in my stomach and carry them. That was so inhuman, and so yeah.
So, but you know, I'll prefer to call you, but you know, so who took them?
The hospital did it.
For what reason?
Because of the same, it has linked to the person who raped me. Because I took him to court in Liberia, and he was supposed to bring himself for a DNA test. And if it is, he will be disgraced.
Then how did he manage to get to the people in Belgium at the hospital? What connection?
Because he's a businessman. He was once in business here, a car business and diamond business here. So it's not a
So you think he paid somebody at the hospital to steal your babies?
Yes, that's why he did. With
What
all
about this story? When you first explain the story to me, I stand to be correct. I don't want to lie on you. You said he raped you twice.
Yeah, the first rape was triplet. I always said it. Go back to my video, you will see. They were, and that, you remember I told you that was the reason why I went to him for the second time when he said he wanted to talk, because I wanted to use that advantage to ask him, since he was willing to confess, to ask him, where are my children? Who did he give my children to? And who have this child? Because they took all 3 of the children and gave me another person's child who was not.
Triplets.
Yes.
Okay. So all 3 of them.
All 3 of them were taken from me, CRO. The worst of all, they gave me another person's child. In fact, as I speak to you, the case also in Liberia, because Dr. Wilhelmina Jala, the former Minister of Health, yeah, her hospital, I visited her hospital because I was living in Liberia. I was working with the airlines, but I also had the opportunity to come here in Belgium and have other medical, because I wanted to give birth here. It was not safe for me in Liberia. Understand? Because the guy raped me, and he had already threatened me that he's not going to allow me to expose him. He was going to do everything possible to get me out of the way. So I felt that Liberia was not safe for me. So I decided to come here and give birth. But at the same time, I was going through my antenatal at Dr. Jala Hospital. There were 3 medical nurses. He went and paid the medical nurses to delete my medical record to Dr. Jala Hospital. When I confronted Dr. Jala, she admitted, I got a recording, I will send it to you, because we recorded the conversation, because I live in Belgium and my brother is in Liberia. I wanted to know what they discussed. So he recorded the entire conversation. She admitted that the 3 nurses deleted my medical record at her clinic, but she don't know why they do it and who asked them to do it. Just
so what I say, yeah. So and I'll continue off. The late boy who you showed me to that day.
Yeah.
That you want to go prepare for school. That boy, not your son.
They born my son.
You did here.
Yes. That the case we also.
Because you look so much like you, that's why.
Yeah, maybe because sometimes
You're
when you
not
take
alone.
at the end of the day they look like you and stuff. But it has been proven that the children are not mine. And their mother is here. The girl is here in Belgium. The
You
girl
told me that. And you said
and
they care at you, Belgium. They call Toro like your Toro.
yeah.
But you guys have not done DNA yet. Eh?
No, we haven't. The court haven't done DNA yet because they're going through their investigation.
So why can't you ask them? Oh, so have you demanded or have you asked the court for DNA?
I have asked the court, but right now they're doing their underground
How
investigation.
old did they get?
The legal can be 12 years. 12 years. 12 years, I'm telling you, 12 years and CR, 12 years. But it's not going to end. This is something that, from what I see from all of the investigation, it's like something that they have been doing. It's not, I'm not the first person. It's something that the hospital have been doing. They have been selling people children. And my children were half caste because my dad is a Ethiopian and my mother is a Kru. So because of that, I got that kind of color and that kind of face. So that I had my children all where they were looking like a half caste. So they sold those children. Maybe they sold them to. Yeah, I don't really know. Sometimes I don't like to talk about it because it hurt me a lot. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait and see. But one thing I can tell you people that what I told the authorities, those people, their children will never live as long as I breathe air on this world. Their children,
Sierra, how you doing?
their children will never.
Little woman was the same person who came on when I just know on that night and talk about my husband and was trying to disrespect me. But she's saying the child is 12 years. Tata Jala didn't become health minister till Joey called me. And Tata Jala didn't open the clinic till 2016. So how they fought to her result?
Who tell you
When
say
the
that?
child is talking, I know hope of women. They call it hope of women.
Look at
Hope of women.
Dr. Jala has been existing since
I'm telling you, Tata Jala Hospital you talking about is a clinic. It's called Hope of Women on the Epitaba Road, River Street. When you come down on the left, that's where Hope of Women is. That's the only clinic Tata Jala open in
you say
Labrador. They
what?
call Hope of Women. And I was there the day they opened Hope of Women. That time I returned from Ghana, everything.
You said that 2016 they open Hope of Women.
Yes. Before the election.
And Ciara, check your WhatsApp. I come send you receipt of Dr. Jala. Then I send you her recording so you play it on a place. So
record once year.
Yeah, Ciara, I come send it to you.
Wait.
Say that to Ciara.
Wait there. And you can like other food you send it for?
I will send it on your WhatsApp because I online.
Now. And now you can you play.
Okay, let me play it for you.
Yeah, you know you already get it.
Yeah.
It is not about disrespect. You're about everything that disrespect. If someone else don't come on the platform for them to have a conversation, how do you expect the show to flow?
Ciara playing it.
What is disrespect? What is disrespect here?
Okay, I come Ciara.
I even said I know my top my hop when it was sweet for me. So I can't do the hot time reach like everybody that time of time here say you let the come and need to well I can't let the come here.
Good, yeah, nothing. I want to do business anytime.
See how la hobo with me, la on river screen, right? Every tower will I play, I grew up, I play, I raised, I play. My parents built horses there. So I know the thing I'm talking about. La hobo with me, Dala Jala. On river screen, can't down the money go poor thing. Preaching that we can pride around the feed there. There's a big feed there. They play all hobo with me, big, our money go people, yeah. So I know that play like my ABC.
You wait for me, ma. I come in, Sierra, you hearing it? I come in, I will get up the live. I send you the recording on your messenger.
What name?
Yeah.
Actually, don't say nothing. Listen to me. Yes, they do what explain their makes sense. They can say, Koto is saying that Dr. Jala, what you say, Koto?
Hobo women was not open to before the election around 2015, 2016.
But you lying, Alita.
Because my little niece, 13 years old now. In the time Hobo women were open, she was around 2 years. So I'm telling you, that Jala, Hobo women on River Street, every time I grew up.
I come and send you WhatsApp the receipt for.
You said the woman was, you said the time she was what, minister for what? You said she was minister of education, health minister, right? The time she spoke with you, Joria made Dr. Jala health minister. That Joria made Dr. Jala health minister. Am I wrong?
Alita,
that Joria appointed Dr. Jala been 10 years. And Joria has been 6 years in power. I listen to you keenly. I'm not fighting you.
Call back.
I said, minister, she is the minister. I'm making reference to her because she was a former minister. I said, the former minister of health, Dr. Jala Hospital, because I was going there. I was attending her hospital.
It's not even a hospital. It's a clinic for women.
That's why I'm telling you, 2013, and I will send you the report again from the court that they wrote to Dr. Jala to produce and those people. You're business about. Oh, Sierra, come and send all the paper to you on WhatsApp so you see it. Why you like to lie? This is not politics.
I'm not doing politics. You came here that day, disrespected me on my horse. You had so much to say, something that didn't come.
It doesn't disrespect you on your horse.
You. Yes, you did. And you are trying.
Yeah, for that is they want.
You disrespected me when my own topic was on, so your own time we can't talk. And you give for clarity that day.
I was living a life.
No, cut to the hot top. Okay, she come on. I mean, she go. She gets to come on. Oh God! Because there's story here, I don't know. This story alone be airing. This story alone be airing. Okay. When she come back, let her explain. They all continue to explain.
Yeah, our stories here will explain.
Come back, can't explain it. I think, yeah. And try come back. When I talk about saying now, my apple get it and I can't. Sure. Yeah, I get it, son. Yeah. Can't hear the story, actually. Damn. I should have given you a time. I saw the call. What? Can't Babu listening to the story. Can't end the story. Well, I cannot for only pay out go get the other phone. A late night better. I just tired to get up.
See, I already sent you the receipt from Dr. Jala Hospital where she said we're not open until 2016. You get, we're not talking about politics here. We are talking about human life. What has been going on? Human trafficking. It's a crime that does not look at political party or CDC or UP or this or that. Yeah, the receipt there. Ciara, show the receipt now. On your order phone, show it to the people. Let them see, please. Because they get her CDC business that pure nonsense.
Let me tell you, I got record. Yeah, I get about food. Let me show you. But you see that? That hope for women here. You read the content. You see, they foster the lane 2012, but the hospital was not even open. You see?
Ciara, put the receipt also. You put it.
I'm telling you, 2015, I want Hope for Women became a functional hospital in Pinsville. They call it Hope for Women.
Just keep quiet. Let's see, because you really make me best. That stupidity. They think they're not politics anymore. Are you okay? The woman who
you see, yes, it. They say Simi Foster. Yes, it. Location in 2012, it grew into a full hospital by 2015. What did I say? It was not a hospital. And I stay standing on business with it. Hope for Women was a vision in 2012. It's still here. Yes, Google. Yes, it. It wasn't even a hospital. They didn't lie to you.
You say Hope for Women was not operating until
I'm telling you, it's right here.
No, it's not true. That's nonsense.
I'm telling you, the care you talking about Hope for Women, they didn't function until 2015. It was a hospital. You said no. She said it was a hospital. I told her, I said no. Hope for Women didn't begin hospital in 2015. Yes, I'm not lying. It's a Google for you to see.
Keep quiet. Hope for Women had their
yeah, it's it. 20 hospital by 2015.
The thing is, we can play opening there. Yes,
it was a small clinic. No, you don't. The woman said Hope for Women was a hospital. When the time she said, I said no. It wasn't a hospital till 2015. And I sent a big one. Y'all go to your research. Yeah, it said right here. I'm Googling it. If I'm lying, I will tell you. Yes.
I ain't shut up. Stop with it.
I'm not lying. You are lying. It. Don't make me. I changed my mind. I changed my ways. You keep me that day. Just. It was a clinic. She said she went to a hospital. Thank you. She said she went to a hospital. I told her, I said, Hope for Women. They didn't take me to a hospital till 2015. Where did I lie? You say she never said that. You were full of. She said Hope for Women Hospital. She went to Hope for Women. The time Hope for Women sent to hospital 2015, 2016. It was a mini clinic on River Street. If you talk about that, where I grew up, where my family get property.
You said Hope for Women was not operating until 2016.
I said it was not a hospital in operation. It was not a hospital. And I can tell you. There was never a women hospital say Janje. No, it wasn't. It was a mini clinic. Hope for Women changed to a hospital in 2015. Y'all go Google it if y'all think I'm lying. It wasn't a hospital.
Say your CDC business for you.
I'm not doing CDC business with you. I'm telling you, it wasn't a hospital.
Person in CDC. I don't know what's your problem. That people like that when CDC take over the car and drop
it.
Make no impact or anything.
Okay.
Let's see our play Latina. Yeah.
Nothing can play yet. I press the team.
Ciara also send it on your. Yeah, you online.
I want to see phone.
I'll put it on your page.
Okay. So continue with the story. All right. Continue with the story.
So
the comment section will give you opportunity to talk. What will be quiet.
Hope for Women, Dr. Jala, one thing I would say, she did not but she admitted that these 3 nurses, they deleted my medical record, but she don't know why they did it. But I should get a legal authorization for her to give the information to the court. That how the court, I send you the court request, the court subpoena Dr. Jala, and she gave the 3 nurses. Yeah, and she gave the 3 nurses names and everything. Just on Thursday, the nurses were called by the Board of Medical and Dentist Council to come and answer the question for the alteration of my medical documents. You understand? And that
Yeah.
did not lie. She admitted her record, even though that my medical record was then altered. But she was thinking, they asked those nurses, wait, I wasn't the. So don't can tell you, I only refer to her as a former Minister of Health because she was the former Minister of Health. Despite she served under CDC or anything, CDC was a
We're
legitimate.
not talking about CDC penny here. Actually, you came and said watching the other day or more running choco. It reached a time came purposely to tell you that when your time reach, when
Yeah,
somebody comes, I thought you said what about women? They didn't miss out functioning women and cancer cases till 2015. It was a mini clinic like have variety. It being a women hospital in 2015.
Nobody talk. Nobody.
Bring the audio. Let me play. Send it to my WhatsApp. Let me give you my WhatsApp.
Oh, you want me to send it to your WhatsApp?
Yeah. Just see our phone speaking.
And go in my inbox. I can't move on.
Why I'm going to your inbox for to hear my head?
Okay, get your WhatsApp number. Give it now. Let me add it on my other phone.
I'm not giving it to you because everything I make sense, bro. Let it that too.
You want to get your WhatsApp? You say I'm gonna send it to your WhatsApp. Why you want to give it? You scared?
Because my WhatsApp, I want people to use it. That be sending me bad shit. So I can be giving. So you can give it to a Zogo people there to be sending me bad shit. When you reach a time when you're on the story, you can't. You're talking about a see for you your husband. Or a see for me my husband. When I say the thing I want to say to them, everybody will call me less in the comment section. You see how you're working like?
What you want to say?
Now I want to say the thing I want to say, but when I say people will say I have less.
Let I get more to talk.
No, your time reach now. You want to explain story? What? And I get no here, no tea. No wonder you're defending Justina.
I will defend Justina because Justina has sent me information and evidence that prove what she was saying was true. Until somebody can disprove her evidence that she had showed me in the past, I stand by what I stand.
I said it was not functioning as a women's hospital. Yes, I said it. Why you can me say I lie? What would I lie for? I said what I said. You think I can tell by what I say? Let a woman bring evidence. She not get.
So, or you not play the evidence that we're listening. The children they can't hear it.
Let me see.
The one you tell me they can't play.
Nobody, they, if I send it on WhatsApp, it didn't play. Well, let me.
Okay, sorry, one won't play. The recording you won't play. Now, what kind of recording is that? It's about what?
See, I can connect it to my text.
He has never seen your child like you. Say, Chandy, you say what a child because I won't be safe for TV. I got a child cause Lila will wait. Story, you say.
I did a recording for the girl on the deck so everybody can hear it. Let me connect my Bluetooth. Alita, your CDC been really how? So we am really give you job. Hey, if even he will win election in Africa.
And I CDC been me I mentioned that was CDC. They see tomato cook my story in the other day. I see tomato cook I can't cook yours in. It's not CDC matter we're talking about. Nothing to do with CDC. And is there a sweet for me, my husband? It reach a time to like everybody get story on the app. When your time reach, other people can.
All right, ma. Thank you. I come in. Let me play the thing so see Aroma here.
They may follow you way better and go to your 3 children for you and tell the hospital say in fact the patient hospital say can sue you for the accusation.
It's a serious accusation, eh?
Yes, you mean the hospital filed later I call a contact for me and get China that is not your and take your 3 kids and give it to somebody else? That story, see, I say it makes sense. Even in Belgium, I look at people where not even easy. She only joy I've been out of you.
But when not, shall I more?
The thing been playing it since how many years now? Playing a little year today.
So the 3 case will cost us so.
There's nothing really there that say anything about obviously. So how do we follow me that land? We can't follow that land. But maybe by tomorrow, I will use to approach the house over.
Okay, so you can't get in there.
There's no way so far. I will do it to because I have other people that didn't do it all to do the report. But I need to just do it. They don't know who was in the chat here, so they should tell me if they can record the station. Why is distracted? Who is distracted? You come back, but then why we're talking to you is distracted at that time, or you didn't do distraction. That's two reasons that are right. One is for how you do that, or the teaching because somebody else did it. I don't know. So my said I would do it. Okay?
Thank you for the effort of you know, I mean,
So, well, you better off that thing for him. If I get very, you telling me say the recording what the doctor telling him saying she's not sure that such a thing can happen in her clinic, and she'll go do her investigation. But what he's accusing her of, she don't think it's possible to happen. And what he's saying, she won't record for, or that different thing I listen to.
You know, tell me you're outside here, you need to go find out all this and clean it, so you know what you get me.
What you actually, or not, he play.
Sarah, the thing what she just play, the man say, the woman said that say, such a thing from the beginning of the recording. Let me read the way the recording. She said, such a thing can't even happen in my hospital. I don't even believe that such a thing can happen. But anyway, I will investigate. If I investigate, I will get back to you. Then the man say, oh, thank you, because I've been calling you off and nobody answers. She says, sorry, I really don't know it was you that was calling, and not even you that called this woman. Somebody accused her about something. She couldn't just turn the person down and I listen. I got she can't hear. So the thing when you say you got evidence of the woman admitting, is that what you call admitting?
Alita, you didn't hear or drink because if you say talking about that's not what the woman said.
The woman said such a thing can't be happy here. And I will investigate the people that were there. I wasn't there. The people are there will go ask them. And will ask them. Then the man said, oh, I've been calling you. She said, oh no, I didn't know that you were calling sorry. So that when you say you get that Jala on record,
They think people will go back.
that recording and listen to it.
Let's keep quiet. Let me play again. Please keep quiet. Don't say anything yet. Don't say anything yet, please. Don't say anything yet. Let me play again.
Now, right now, so who is the police people that behind the case here? I was going to in chat. She never gave that information to the people. So if people know about okay, there's nothing really there that say anything about obviously. So how do we follow me now?
They once said the boss say you get your chat. There is nothing I say of you being raped. Who the police people that are investigating your case? Like what is being said on the recording? Who is the police people investigating your case? There is nothing here that say you are raped. Like what the person just saying in the recording. Let me read it. Like what was just saying in our recording just now.
Please let the recording play. You understand? Give the people, the audience, the chance for them to listen to the recording.
Yeah, no way so far. I will take your time to do it because I've asked other people that didn't get the help to do it instead of the phone. But I need to get up with them. They don't know who was in the chat yet, so they should tell me if they can record the station. And she said, why is this practice? Wouldn't be respected. Did she come back? But then while we're talking, we didn't be respected at that time, or we didn't be respected on two reasons that are right. One, you are out and say you're teaching the government, and you are teaching the police, or you're teaching because somebody else will do it. I don't know. So I said I would do it in the future. Okay?
Yeah, well,
You hear what she said?
The woman say myself do the investigation. When they say somebody else change it, myself do the investigation. She never admitted that this was done. Even the phone recording play, the woman stated that there is no report of you being raped. That's what was played on the recording. Kind of lie, woman. Yeah. She tried straight. Like my one listen to that recording or somebody else. The person stated here. Yes, the woman said there is no record of her being raped. Who the body people she reported to said, don't say save the recording she sent to you. Said don't who the body people that even she recorded her being raped. There is no record of her being raped. In at the end of the day, said she can't even accuse nobody. She gotta go and do an investigation or said before people say somebody influenced the investigation. And I even was talking at one guy talking, the guy say, yeah, you gotta do it. Then say, but I've been trying to get in contact with you for a long time. And my mom said, sorry, I didn't know that you were getting in contact with me. But I will do my report and let you guys know. So we want to know the recording after the woman did a report and came with the recording that was 1 year. I'm not lying, I swear on everything I love.
I bring you back.
Bring about everything I love, like what they say in the recording.
Yeah,
Let
because
us send it to my messenger. I come in person, let us send it to my messenger. Let me play on the phone. Since she say I lie. See how you can send it to my messenger, send it to my messenger. Let me play it on my other phone. I
no,
phone
the
it
what she
loud.
tell me, it can't open. She's the what she tell me, she don't want to see phone on live phone. I want to tell you, I can't play it because when they see live phone. She come in the show. She come in the show.
Let me see our friend request. Let us send me the thing. Because I get phone me red. That's my other phone.
Because she did tell me, but so can I record it for years now. I don't know that yeah.
In that recording, she incriminating the woman for no reason.
Call back, Patrick.
All last thing see her.
Jalo, I don't Jala, eh? Jala or Jalo.
Alright. Tell say I in passing on. Andrew, I send it from I send you message right now. Send me the recording. Let me play on my B phone. You ain't gotta put on speaker. I phone again.
Okay.
I send you message on messenger.
But that's why I said send me friend request, you refuse to do it.
I already now send it to you, mama. And I let it say. I send it to you. I send you message here. Or send me the recording. Let me play here.
Okay. So I will leave the send it to
You will leave again?
I will leave the life and go send her because that only phone at home
For you to come back to that, how?
I don't even know why I was.
You not get no tablet or anything in your phone in your home.
I get no what?
You get no
Okay, so what the
tablet
argument
or
about
anything.
today? Let me get to the root cause now.
The
What's the
argument
argument about?
was she lying on the former minister. The argument there right now.
And see.
So, but you know, what's your case when they are break on me? What's your case? What you really trying to say for all these
They not
years?
even get record. See, based on what the minister say, they not even get record of her being raped. When she was raped, she didn't even go to the police station.
So you heard what the minister said in that recording?
Yes, the minister said they don't even have recording of
No,
her
not you.
record of her being raped.
I asked you,
See, the recording what they play, Jenna, on my child, in my own life, like car can get in. The minister said who she reported to because she checked the police. They don't even have record of Antra being raped. And secondly, she gonna go investigate because she don't think such a thing can happen in a hospital without her notice. Then the guy said, yeah, you need to. She said, yeah. Then he stated that I've been calling to get in touch with you, but I've not been able to get in touch. She said, I didn't know that you were calling, but now that I know that you involved, I will do proper investigation. So after the investigation, what was the result? Antra like it won. Because I listen to record. If I allow Anthony, if I want to recording, let me that on it. Tomorrow I pick up my body.
Anita, if you just swear yourself for nothing, Sierra,
I say I would have to. I say, and I mean sorry myself. I say
now
now here in a recording. Let me part on there.
if you swear, I come and say you the record. If you swear yourself, Anita, you're gonna
I
die.
say I would have to. Then nasty there. See how when I even put money to carry to bury me. I tell you that what exactly what in a recording.
All right. So I come and say
So
you
what
the
your point here today, Trick? What's your point today? No, come to the point.
Sierra, I say you talk about court the police. They on Thursday, the Labrador Medical Dentist Council, they called Dr. Jala and the 3 nurses, my brother on the recording because Dr. Jala admitted to my record being deleted. So they sent for her because our hospital, she's the owner of the hospital. And that recording you hear, it was recorded with consent because I live in Belgium. And my brother over there, he had to send the conversation that they had with her. And she didn't lie. That was the reason why I didn't even and take any charges against her because she was very honest. Even when I went to Liberia, when I met with her, she brought out her medical record, her hospital record, and said that 3 nurses then deleted my medical record.
Now you on a recording. What you play now?
Okay. All right. Let me leave the live. I send it to you. Yeah?
Send it to me. Send it. I will put my phone close. I will put it on speaker.
Okay. Alita, you must show it. I will send it to you. I will send you the a subpoena from the court. Also, the letter that was sent to the police.
I'm waiting for it. Mama, don't explain. I will show everything on my phone here. It will be rare. Lady. You see? It will be rare, lady. Or not to nothing will be rare. And test me. Let me just put my passcode there so people can see there. There you are. And I'm saying different requests. I'm waiting for it.
That whole net here.
You'll be here tonight. Very rare. And I'm close to me. Before people say I cheat you, now let's see recording I play.
Jesus.
I picture of. Are they teaching ultrasound here? Are they triplet can be in the womb? Tammy, you want to nursing pool can that chest not tell you need to can explain all that ultrasound. Anna, you're talking about 2nd month April. Yeah. Yeah, read it in here. Where I can say allow on the cake you. Yeah, phone second. She's saying it in, don't worry. Choppy says sister fast. Fast so can feel ya will even come. Even a going water the feed they can be going off. Yeah, we will face it yet on it. All right, and the woman answering the recording to me. Copa Pastor, play the game recording and start talking flipping. Copa, what did you do? What the lady? I mean, yeah, all of me stuff, I'll make it sleep. I will tell you, I was the minister in the pew, you won't pay offering. It's no free story.
What do you tell them?
All right, you ready for the recording? See how we are. Me, say. There you recording, yeah? Yeah? There you recording, only get see me. You don't even get me on it to play. There we are, did nothing. See, I don't last, you can't play. There, yeah. I don't do nothing with it. If a recording get mini, you'll see mini on it. It says 0 mini. Recording, how am I going to play the one?
Play.
It says 0 mini. This can play. If recording got meaning, it will play. It don't got meaning on it.
I see what you
You're seeing it. You're seeing it. It can play. It got zero meaning. If I record something that day, say, hey, how are you? Just say, I do. Let me not show different thing on it. If I do, hey, how are you? You see, it will play. The recording on there. You see, there is nothing to play. The people work here.
You're laughing. Nothing to play on it.
You're still looking at it. You're not say lying. There's nothing to play. Yes, they get recording. Yes, the order she sent me. There's nothing to play. Actually, there's nothing to play.
Alita, send me your WhatsApp because I send it. It can play on WhatsApp if you're not playing on Messenger. That it can play on WhatsApp. Send me your WhatsApp, please.
But I get WhatsApp on the number. I got WhatsApp on the phone I'm using.
Okay. But you see now.
But like recording you get is supposed to be playing.
My question to boy, to Ned. They recording here. You said you understood what Dr. Chala saying in the recording?
Yes.
What's she saying?
Dr. Jala said that she was telling my brother. She said she tried
You want me to create another WhatsApp?
Try to get those 3 nurses because presently the nurses do not work with her, but she's doing her investigation to get them. Ask them who asked them to delete my medical record, whether I was the one that came to them and told them to do it.
Play the recording again. Play the recording, mute yourself. Hold on, play the recording of me, man. Say mute yourself. Play. Go back, so listen to your friend recording. Play, you mute yourself. I will mute myself. See how I mute yourself.
Let me play again. See how
See how I mute yourself. Everybody mute, let it be quiet. Let's see what you hear.
Okay, I come in. I come in. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Don't say nothing when you start playing. No. Be quiet.
Without writing that she was going to so who is the people that behind was so like that was she putting to some information in a chat, she never gave that information to the people, so the people didn't know that were okay. There's nothing written there that say anything about obviously. So how do we follow really that line? We can't follow that line. But maybe by tomorrow I will make sure I go to the house.
Okay, so you can't get in with him.
Yeah, no way so far. I will do this interview because I will ask other people that didn't get it off to do it instead of the call me. But I need to just do this. Later, when we were in the chat, so they should tell me to do the report. She said, my distraction. Wouldn't be distracted. If she come back, but then while we're talking, we will be distracted at that time, or we will be distracted. Two ways to do that. One, you go and say your teaching is that you're teaching, or the teaching because somebody else does it. I don't know. So I said I would do that. Right?
Yeah, well, thank you for the effort of you in the audience for getting fine. Because since last week, Monday, I came here and we talked. And he told me, come out Wednesday, I think I said, no, I can't wind out there the whole week to do the investigation.
Oh, yeah,
and now yesterday again. I tried to call you. The whole week I hear Then so they like tell me, I'll start here, you need to go find out all this and things, so you know what you get me.
All right, I'm sorry. You need
You hear it now?
Listen, because the thing I hearing, everybody I tell from put the ear play one more time, yeah. I wanted to hear go because the guy will tell you almost say same money in here. I want to say the almost say we start a lie.
The woman said she was getting, like I said it on that.
Play pa, I'm meeting myself. Everybody put la ear, la phone to la ear to the bottom. No, don't explain.
The three nurses no longer work with her, so she got to go look for them.
No, now what she say, and I get nothing to do with it. Nurse play, but I put la phone to the ear. Pull the phone to your ear from the bottom part of your phone. Your ear go. Play again one more time, meeting myself.
She did not write that she was raped. So who is the police people that behind the case here like that was she put into in the chat, she never gave that information to the people, so the people didn't know about her case. There's nothing written there that say anything about her being raped. So how do we follow me that line? We can't follow that line.
I try game you that recording 1 minute.
Yeah.
The beginning of the recording almost say you didn't write your chat that you were raped. That who the police people on a case because there is nothing in your file that says she was raped. That was the actual words that in the recording here.
Yeah, that's
the
why.
particular
Yes, that's why. And then wait and listen to the discussion.
That's what she said, right?
That's what she said. Of course, I get a recording.
She said that there were no, you didn't write your child that you were raped.
Yes,
the boy didn't know that you were raped. So if you didn't write your child that you were raped, the people didn't know that you were raped. And who was the police officer that in your rape case? Because if it were in your child, they would know how to deal with you. So how would they not know that you were raped and they go compromise the case?
Okay, wait now. And you not hear that one?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so you can't get him with him.
Yeah, no, we're so far.
So the next one,
she said, no way, no. She said, and I quote, no way so far I will engage with them.
Yeah, she
and the guy said,
she tried getting.
That's good. She said, no way, no far I will engage with them. And the guy said, so far I will engage with them. He said, that's good. She said that I'm gonna investigate because what I'm here, I don't think it can happen here. But once somebody is accused, I have to investigate. That's what I listen to.
She didn't say I don't think it can happen. So just keep quiet. We'll go again on the.
All right.
There's nothing written there that say anything about her being raped. So how do we follow me that line? We can't follow that line. But maybe by tomorrow, I will make sure I go to the house.
Okay, so you can't get him with him over.
Yeah, no, we're so far. Because I've asked other people that didn't get the house to do it instead of call me. But I need to just use them.
Of say again, she said, no way, no far. She will meet them and interview them again. She told the guy, I said, no way, no far. But the people that were there, I will still meet them, interview them again. That's what she said. Am I lying?
You read it? You also you only listen to the one where
I listen to the entire recording.
Mama is telling you that the people.
If they say they will investigate people, doesn't mean they are guilty. You first of all, you the victim. You go to the hospital. How about women as a woman hospital? You didn't even acknowledge your father you were raped.
And later, all this one have reference to the alteration.
You said the temple with your father you were raped. You went to the hospital you were raped. The temple with your father, but the woman is stating that you didn't even put in your father you were raped.
But they removed it from there. They deleted it from there. They deleted it. That's why.
So you didn't really you wrote in your father deleted it from your father.
From there, they deleted the time of the pregnancy. They deleted the record of the rape and everything. They deleted it from there.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Yes. Listen to the woman. Now the woman acknowledged that there was an alteration on my
No,
medical.
she didn't.
Okay, you wait now. Don't talk again. Let go. You listen to it, please.
Okay, so you can't get in with him.
Yeah, no way so far. I will do it because
You hear my brother saying also you try getting to them. No way. She said yes, no way so far. Listen to the other side again. I will ask the other people that living near the house to go and call them or so and so, yeah.
They said they're the one who wrote in the chat.
Yes, she said they're the one who wrote in that.
She didn't say those are cancer in the chat. She said they're the one who wrote in the chat when you came to the hospital. They wrote in the chat when you came to the hospital. She didn't say cancer. She said wrote.
After the word that she said, wait what she was saying. She said they're the one who wrote in the chat. With her next word, what she's saying in the recording. Listen good though. Why they scratch it? Who make the scratching? What is your definition of scratching?
I'm telling you, she said they won't wrote in the chat. She said they make a scratch. Who made the scratch? When the scratch was made?
Okay, listen now. Let's go.
You told them like they made scratch in your book. You told them.
She is acknowledging that they scratch.
You told this woman that somebody scratched from your book. She said if there was a scratch, who made a scratch? She cannot tell you. You said now.
The woman was talking something. I acknowledged her that she said, and they said no record of me being raped. But you hearing the woman telling you say they made a scratching.
No, that's not what she said. She said if she said they made a scratch, who made a scratch?
No, then you must listen good. Don't talk again. Then we'll go back to it.
Why we're talking to you in the scratch at that time, or you didn't do the scratch at 2 minutes ago. One you are kind of saying,
Okay, so you can't get in with him.
yeah, no way so far. I will do this interview because I will ask all the people that live in the house to do the service for me. But I need to just listen. They're the one who was in the scratch, so they should tell me if they can record the station. If she said, why is the scratch?
She said they made a scratch. Who made a scratch? Why they made a scratch? That was her question. She said she said they made a scratch. Who made a scratch and why the scratch was made? That's why she's gonna go investigate.
Alita, you're not hearing the woman.
The woman is there to nothing. I listen to you. The woman said she said they made a scratch. You told your brother that they scratch your information off. Am I wrong?
Let the audience the chance. Let them listen. Start talking and more than yourself. Oh, we listen.
Oh, you reach your time and start talking more than myself.
But you talking, not giving chance. Be civilized in conversation. You got to get the audience chance because the audience are listening to it. So give the audience a chance to listen to the actual recording and yeah.
Why we're talking to you in the scratch at that time, or you didn't do the scratch on 2 minutes ago. One you are kind of saying you're teaching you that and you are teaching or you're teaching because somebody so I said that would be
So can I ask you one question, Asha? Can I mute the recording one time? What was the reason your brother went to the hospital?
My brother went to the hospital because during the investigation about my children being human trafficked, it was found out that it went back to my medical record. How were they able to human traffic these children is because they went to the hospital in Liberia where I was doing my antenatal to delete my medical record. That was the only way they will be able to do a human, because if they delete your medical record, that means your gestational period, time of pregnancy. They deleted 4 weeks. For example, if I was 1 month pregnant, they delete that entire 1 month because the time of the rape, they didn't want the time of the rape and the time of the pregnancy to match. So as a because when you carry somebody to court, all of those things have to be proven. So when they deleted that record there, that's how the conspiracy started. So when I was 4 weeks pregnant, they say I was just 0 week. And she acknowledged, and one of the reasons why I didn't take any legal action against Dr. Jala, I only requested, even when I went Liberia, I told her, I said, because you were truthful and you admitted, you brought the record out. Because if there another doctor, they will want to hide it because they think that it might bring problem to their hospital. But she brought the medical file, she brought it, and I brought my patient book. But the same thing that on your patient book, the same that is on our medical record. But I want you to get a legal authorization. That means to go to the court, because when it comes to medical thing, you have to take a legal action.
All right, Yelapa, can I ask you a question? Another question. How did you give birth to your triplets?
By C-section.
For C-section?
Yes, C-section.
In which country?
In Belgium, yeah.
Where are the kids right now?
I know of one of the child, but
do you have any child in your possession?
Yes, they gave me another lady child. The girl whose children that I have, she's here in Belgium. I also reported her to the police and the court, and they do the investigation. The court sent me a message.
Is the child still under your roof?
Yes, the child still under my roof. I still take
care. Are you still taking care of the child?
Of course. You can see me go on my page. You will see their picture. Take care of them. Because why? Those children that me they know as a mother. I saw them take their first step.
So you have the actual triplets.
No,
but you said they are not yours.
No, I don't have the triplet either.
What do you have?
What happened? They took all 3 of the children. Then they gave me 1 child. And that 1 child they gave me, that another person, no child they gave me. The girl,
no, you said you have the children. You just told me you have the children.
No, I said the children that I have is the exchange child that I have. The rape happened twice. The first rape was triplet. And they took all 3 of the triplet and decided to give me 1 child from another girl. They gave one of the triplet, which was a girl. They gave one of the triplet to the girl and took the girl a child and gave it to me. So the other 2 children from the triplet, I don't know who they gave them to, but I know who they gave one of the girls.
So when the second RP started happening?
The second one, how it happened was after I realized what they did, because when it happened, I went through my medical record. When they did the DNA test, and the DNA test shows that the rapist was not the father, but then I was also not the mother. So I said, but it can be possible because I was raped. As a result, I got pregnant for this child. So
you're saying that they did DNA with your accused person and the DNA didn't match?
The DNA did not match me. The DNA did not match me also. Who's the mother?
While the child in your stomach?
No, not the child in my stomach. After I gave birth, the child was in Lagos. After I gave birth, they took the 3 children and they gave me the 1 child that was exchanged for another woman. When we went to do a blood DNA, the blood DNA showed that it was not the perpetrator child, but it was also not my child.
Do you have that evidence of the DNA test?
Yeah, I have it. I gave it to the police in
Can you send it to me?
Yes, I will send you everything if you want it. Then
can you send me the DNA result?
I will send you everything. Don't worry. Then when I decided,
you can send it right now on the live. I won't see it.
I have Okay, I will do that. Right now, later, I got my son. I got to prepare him for school. But let me
The
explain.
same child you are talking about?
No, the labor that the second rape here, but the same thing they did again. You
They are
that's
changed the second child.
yes, they're seeing the second child. The second child,
So you got two children that don't belong to you, but all of them from rape.
yes, they will
Oh,
take the girl. Yeah, my own children. You will, if you send me your WhatsApp later on, I will send you the whole information. My own children, they will get
so
them.
why you carrying two children from separate from the same man DNA and they are not yours?
Because the men decide to make them to exchange the children so that when the DNA, the court call for a DNA test, the DNA will not reflect that rape me and the children are not his. But what he failed to realize that if the children are not his and they were exchanged, they will also not be my children because me and them will not share the same DNA. The blood.
So, sir, even though I'm not gonna state the fact you say you're a victim, but I want to ask you, why was it possible for the second one to occur? Was it somebody you couldn't get away from, or who was the person to you?
No, it's not true. So when he did that thing, and I realized that he 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 exchanged my child, decided to come and said to talk and to confess. I accepted to go because I wanted to ask him who they gave the three children to. I wanted to use that opportunity to get the truth from him. But unfortunately, he was stricken. He
So,
was
well, let me ask you a question. You're trying to tell me that you went for the second time.
yeah.
You gave yourself to the same person who violated you to get the truth out of them. Is that what you're saying on the life?
I did not give myself. He tricked my family. Uh, he wanted to confess his crime, but he wanted to have a talk with me. But that was not true because he was finding a way to abuse me because I had already left Liberia. I resigned my job and I left from Liberia. I was in Liberia for almost 6 months. So when I came back, that's how he told my family he wanted to see me and he was willing to confess to his crime. But it was another opportunity to abuse me, and that's how the other rape happened. I actually went there because I thought, okay, since the man want to confess, let me use that opportunity to ask him, where are the three children? Who is the mother? And that's how he drugged me for the second time, and that was the result of the second rape. And I regretted even ever listening, thinking that somebody who had
Yeah, to
to say the truth to the world. That was just a lie. That's right with second rape.
So when the second one happened, you got impregnated again with another child. And then when you have the child in Belgium again, you are saying the same guy came to the same hospital. You went back to the same hospital you went by the first time to have the triplets.
The child that was exchanged was done by my family member. They're not different person and I also reported identical
Your
family.
family
Yes, my family were the one who did it. And I
who
reported,
exchanged the child, but not the man accused.
but the man do not live in Belgium. Even the first one he used people to commit a crime, he used a third party.
Then you went back to that same hospital. The triplet was exchanged to give birth for the second time.
No, the hospital I gave birth for the second time was another hospital, but the same Belgian.
So,
And
like, who knew the hospital?
eh?
Who knew the hospital in your family?
But my family, while I was staying where they knew everything about me. It's your
So,
family.
have you sued them?
Yes, of course. That's why I'm telling you the case is in court right now, and the police and court are doing an investigation. Yeah, they can take their time to do investigation, but the body of proof as the body of proof as the victim It's lie on you to bring all the evidence. You understand? That's why I say you an ultrasound, that the triplets, then they are ultrasound there. You can look at it. The one.
So now, so
Yeah.
you got more than one cases, right? You got case against your family, you got case against the
No,
librarian.
entire case is in one. Is the human trafficking, and it involves my family too, because the man could never have the opportunity to commit this crime if he had not come close to my family that would give the information, because that's
So can you
careful.
disclose this man's name to the public?
Kenny Nelson Onyama, the people know him. They story all over Alita. Nelson
Nelson Odiana? Who is he? Do he
Nelson
have money like that?
Nelson Onyama. Nelson Onyama.
Nelson Onyama. Did you guys have prior relationship before the instances you are speaking about?
No, I didn't have any relationship with him.
So you just met him the first time in SAU.
He wanted me to be a mistress, and I told him no. So as a result of me refusing him, that's when the committee said no,
So how
no.
did you know him to wanting you to be a mistress?
I was working with Brussels Airlines in Liberia before, and we had one of our customers who we used to send their samples. So when I went to collect our invoice, that her I got to know Onyama, and Onyama saw me to the people where they called that, how he said he wanted me. I told him no. And if the person who our customer who were dealing with sending their sample, the man even told him, say, if this girl wanted to have an affair, I could have been the one to have an affair with her, but she rejected me. I wanted you to hear it from her mouth herself, because if I had told you, you were never going to believe me. You know, these girls who work with airlines, they can travel anywhere they want to travel. They are well paid. Most of them do not look after anything. They don't care to know what you have. So yeah, that I started.
So how was the occurrence of the first encounter happening? Did you go to what did you go to do before you had the opportunity, and where and when it happened?
After I rejected him, he had my number from the person who knew me. He used to call me. But you know, when you work with the airline, no Brussels Airlines can. I used to work 24/7. I worked at the office. I also worked at the airport, so I never had time for myself. So after I told him I didn't want to have a relationship with him, that I had my relationship, he said he respected my decision. In fact, he so much respect me, and he just want to be my friend. And he had been asking me to have a drink with him, but I've been refusing. So until one day I said, okay, since I've already made my point clear to you, and you look as a responsible person, there's no harm in having a drink with somebody. So when he told me, he invited me to have a drink with him. I don't drink. I'm not a drinking person. I've never drank before. And he invited me to a car rental to Point 4 at the time. And because it was an open place, I said, okay, but then let me go there. It's just a drink. And that's how it happened. People drugs in my motor, and that's how he raped me.
Mm. So when you realized that it happened,
When I was sitting with me and then drinking water. The next thing I see myself in a room. What else will come to my mind? And I raped the person. You, and as a woman, when somebody go up, you're not dead, you're alive. If somebody use you, you will know that the person had used you.
so what was your action that day when you woke up? What the first thing you did?
I wanted to argue with him or to pull on fight, but I remember again, Liberia is a country without security. I had to hurriedly leave from there because he could have killed me and waiting on my body on the street, and people will be saying, "Oh, she prostitute and this and that." So the moment I just ran out of there, took a and I really.
You ran out of there. You went home. You didn't say nothing to nobody.
Do you know what they try?
You can't.
You have been raped in that when you in that condition. You want me to? What did you want me to do? I was, in fact, I nearly even killed myself.
So when you I asked you a respectful question, I said, when you went home, what did you do? Did you tell somebody? Did you let anybody know? Did you report it?
When I went home, I
It can
didn't.
take 1 week after, it can take 2 days after, it can take 1 day after, it can take long time. Did you report it?
I didn't report it. I was depressed. You don't know. I was very depressed. I couldn't.
So when did you report it? After you found out you were pregnant with triplets?
Yes. When I found out I was pregnant, that's how I went to meet my perpetrator. And I told him that you raped me, and you didn't only rape me, but you got me pregnant. So I'm going to take legal action against you. And he told me I can do nothing to him. And if I try to fight him, my family will be history. I say, okay, then get ready, because you get ready to kill me. And that I had to start here myself from court to court, from female lawyer, from DNA tests and all of that.
I'm not going to judge you, but it's the same energy you had, like, after finding out a few months later that you're pregnant. It's the same energy you would have had the same day when you found out that you could have had when you found out that you're in an unknown room that you didn't approve yourself in. The same justice system that you said you didn't believe in it yesterday when you didn't find out you were pregnant. Well, I believe it when you're pregnant. I'm not going to judge you, but
Sure. When I was 17 years old, I was raped. I lost my virginity as a result of rape. There was no justice. I carried that pain in me all these years. Seeing it happen again for the second time. Do you know what happened to me? Do you know what I went through? This only by the grace of God that I came out alive and still fighting for justice. I don't, sometimes when I talk about these things, I'm just a strong person, but it has a lot of effect on me. So I would prefer I don't talk about it, please. Let me just fight for, I'm not asking for sympathy from anyone. The truth will come out. The truth can never, one thing I know, the truth can never be crushed to the ground. It will rise again.
let for instance, we say maybe you and a man had a relationship and you didn't approve that day of the situation. Unfortunately, you got pregnant or something. Because the same justice system you're saying you didn't believe in, it's the same justice system you went to 3 months later. Nothing has changed in Liberia justice system. All the judges that you were in.
I don't believe in the justice system in Liberia. That's why I came Belgium again. I start holding the Belgian.
Then you say the man follow you Belgium and say, oh, that is a huge accusation. Those medical systems in the international country are way different, sis. They are way different. In America, you say HIPAA violations. I know Belgium got HIPAA. If you go to the hospital and I don't approve any information from the doctor while I in labor, while I giving birth, if I not approve it, they can give it to you. So you can get millions of dollars from what you're explaining.
Of course, you don't
leave
know.
your family out and sue the hospital in Belgium.
It's not about the money. This is about my children, my innocent children that never get to feel me, my
You
breath.
can sue the hospital. When you sue the hospital, I will tell you my advice to you. Labor case will not help you. Sue Beijing Medical Hospital if you know there were foul play. Sue the hospital.
Yeah, but I
Meaning
want
you will
and
get your children and you will get
hear
money.
me. Hey,
The
hear me.
hospitals in the national community are not like that.
Hey, hear me from the beginning. I said the police here they doing that because the hospital. I reported the hospital to the to the police, and the
But it
court.
got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, and the case that is in court is against the hospital and my relative who were part of this crime. You understand? So now your phone.
Let me tell you, the thing is, too, you gotta do post-traumatic. Maybe,
Yeah,
what I can say to you, Antra, too, you
yeah.
have not, maybe at a 17 years old, you have
Mhm.
not let go of that rape incident. So they have a diagnosis for it. They call it, oh my God, I'm looking for the diagnosis word. They have a thing they call it, where you are going through post-traumatic experience because maybe the 17 years old, you are incident, you have not let it go. So every relationship that comes to you, think that is the situation.
But this
Woman has many ways of giving consent. It's not
no,
only verbal concern, it's flirtation concern, kissing a man giving concern to sexual intercourse. So maybe dealing with the experience for saying, because when you talking to me, if you can't drink and I know a nigga is into me in a sexual way, I will not entertain that visit in the evening hour because I know.
it wasn't an
So
evening.
I'm not blaming you, but you can sue the Belgian hospital if you believe that. Leave Tata Jala, leave everybody who said what they said. If you believe like your child was exchanged and you living with a child that is not yours, sue the hospital. Sue the hospital.
Yes, I did. I did.
You maybe you dealing with traumatic experience, like maybe 17-year-old rape, meaning every man in your life that come there violated you because you have not healed from what happened at the age of 17. Some people don't heal from the age of 6, 7, 8, 19, they live for it for the rest of their life. I think it's a good button again. So sometimes when you heal, maybe when you go to therapy and heal, you will get a clear picture or PTSD. Thank you. PTSD. You wanna see? Sometimes maybe what happened in your childhood may be the reason why you think that every man that comes in your life, how they tell you. So sometimes therapy is very important. Go search yourself. Maybe the childhood situation was the real one that happened. And sometimes the person you may be
Let me make it categorically clear here. I did not have a relationship with that man. That man raped me, and he did it twice. And as a result of that, I
you
got
get two
rejected.
children you suffering on.
Yes. So that's why you see I'm fighting. It has been 12 years. I'm still fighting for justice. I never give up. And the Belgian authority here, the court is doing what they are.
First of all, the thing I will tell you, if the court were involved in it, those two children by now would have been removed from your custody.
No, they can't remove the children from my
Why they
custody.
can remove them? You didn't sign a birth certificate. You're
I,
not their father.
I sent their birth certificate. I'm the
How
mother.
can you sign a birth certificate?
Yeah, I'm the
But
mother.
if you are saying to us that the children are not yours and they know you are going to post traumatic stress or from the experience of a traumatic incident, Belgian courts have failed those kids. Because do you know that if God forbid anything happened to those children under your care, the legal parent can sue the Belgian state. So once you says that those children are not yours, legal binding, they have to be removed out of your custody. They have to be removed from your care. Because
But
why?
how would it be removed from my
Because you state that they are not your kids.
when
And
they
you
are
said DNA was done, that the kids are not yours. One of them, the first one DNA was done, that the kid is not the dad and the kid is not you. Automatically, that kid will be removed from you and put into foster care or into the system that they'll be supervised parental guidance over them till the case is fully conducted and stuff.
yeah, because the people know that even though the crime has happened, and as a mother, I take care of them very well. So they're doing an investigation until they can do their investigation. And if the lady who has been accused and the people who has been accused are found guilty, they will have to take all the, because me, I said it, if she's found guilty, they will take all the children from her, because the moment she allowed for them to exchange her child with mine, she have lost the right of those children. I will take all the children from
Why
whoever.
would they take a child from another woman that went to C-section? You think a woman will be aware that her
No,
kids will be exchanged to you?
she's aware. She know about it. With
She
regards,
have admitted to you that she know about it.
she knows about it. With information that we get, with all the evidence, she's aware of what went on. She knows about it.
Let me tell you, European government is not even like American government. The no woman will be aware that her child, you know what is a child when you give birth? I've given birth. That is a different feeling. No woman will be aware that her child will be put into another mother hand, that she don't know your identity, she don't know you from nowhere, she's not friendly with you, and allow her children to be under your roof, and today herself is not fighting to get her kids back. So how much millions of dollars they pay her? Are you aware of how much they pay her? Are you aware? Have you known a figure she will pay to exchange her children for you or your mother? You left?
No, yeah, no, I told you.
I said, are you aware how much you will pay to exchange her children to yours?
The young lady, let me tell you what happened. From investigation that we have now, that young lady was brought in this country, was human trafficked. She was human trafficked into this country. So I think you are now a stranger to girls who they bring in a country in Europe or America. They take their passport from them, and some of them they make them to sleep with different men until they can pay back those that brought them in the country. So that's what happened to this young girl. But for me,
So you think she want her child to go through that?
but the thing is, listen. At first, I thought she's a victim, but when I make the alarm about it, I confronted her. She should have, you know, come and say the truth, because then at that stage, the government of Belgium can come in and help her. Then she's a victim. Then the children cannot be taken from her. But where I have confronted her that this was the issue that happened, and she lied, she denied and say that's not true.
So let
And
me ask you one more question.
talk,
How did you know she was the mother that exchanged your child with?
because yeah, by investigation, I think investigation. That's investigation.
The police or Belgium told you that this woman is who your child exchanged with?
I cannot tell you now. They just be the way it is. But I'm telling you that there was a DNA or ancestral DNA that was done on the child or the children here. And that ancestral DNA match their biological mother, the girl who I'm telling you about. A match with
The ancestral DNA was done.
yes, a match with
A
the
match.
yes. Yes.
But if
So
ancestral DNA was done, then you have this woman kid.
yes. But what I'm saying, the
Uh-huh. If you have her kid, she should be suing her. Does it shows that your kid is in her possession when ancestor
But
DNA was done with? Who the ancestor DNA was done with? Who they run the DNA on? The ancestor DNA.
the DNA was run on the little girl because the little girl looked just like her. So I wanted to
So
prove
the ancestor DNA was run. And the
no,
little girl DNA,
yeah, the ancestral DNA of the child match with this girl who is the biological
who
mother.
did the ancestral DNA?
I did it.
You did ancestral DNA
And that
with
report
your daughter.
and was also given to it was also given to the was given to the police also. So
You
what
did ancestral DNA. I have a question on the ancestral DNA. You did ancestral DNA. Coincidentally, the ancestral DNA related this girl to the woman. So my question to you, have you identified that this woman in the same hospital where you last seen there?
yes, you are in it. And I also find out that's a good question. I also find out that she was she was in the same hospital. She gave birth in that same hospital, but she gave birth like a week before I gave birth. Because even when they did
She gave birth 1 week before you gave birth.
yes, so when they did the exchanging of her own child with my own, her child was little bit older because the child picture and all we show it. Her child was little bit older.
So her child was 1 week older than your child.
Yes.
Your children, they returned this woman to the hospital, gave her 3 children instead of one.
No, they didn't get it. Listen, they didn't give her 3 children. I told you, say the other 2 children, the other 2 from the triplet, I don't know who they gave it to, but the one that the girl they gave it to the exchange because she get girl child also. So they exchanged the girl. She born a girl child. They exchanged her own girl child with my own girl child. So that means all of the 3 triplets are not with me, but the other 2, the one boy and the girl, I don't know who the hospital gave them to.
So that you had a general review that you're
Yeah.
gonna have 2 girls and 2 boys.
Yeah, and I send you the ultrasound. Go look at it.
But the ultrasound showing like triplets.
Look at the ultrasound. That three different because the triplet.
No, you can't do 3. No, you can't do 3 ultrasound for 1 uterus. They kept growing 1 uterus. You can't do 3 ultrasound for 3 children. That's not true, mama.
Okay, go look at it.
Triplets ultrasound is the same. 3, they can have 3 eggs. You can say they can do each child 1 ultrasound. Each child 1 ultrasound is not right.
Have 3 eggs. They have 3 eggs. When they're doing the ultrasound, when they're bringing
You see, this is a triplet ultrasound. This is how a triplet ultrasound is supposed to be. You see this? This is how a triplet ultrasound is supposed to be.
that had
This
triplet.
is
Yes.
yes. So
When they
how can you not get a picture? You can get a picture like this.
when they're
This
doing
is how triplets ultrasound be. You see it? It's
listen,
3 children.
and when the triplet is in the 9 or early, it
It
looks
be 3.
when they're doing
It be 3.
measuring the CRL. When they're measuring the CRL, they measure it to show the due date.
No, the eggs be 3 in the uterus. You see how you looking? That is the fetus. That's 3 fetus. That's separate eggs. This is the one you send me.
Yeah, the one saying look at it.
This is what you send me. This is not a triplets ultrasound. This is not a triplets ultrasound. This is a uterus. This is not a triplets ultrasound. This is what you send me. That's 1 egg. This is the uterus. That's 1 egg. So how can you be expecting triplets? And you said this is the triplet ultrasound. They do separate ultrasound. No, it's the same picture you sending me. That's 1 egg. You see that? That's 1 egg in the uterus.
Put a little. What I send you?
This is how a uterus of a triplets be like. You see that? It's different. It's 3 eggs. Even when it become the embryos. You see it? 1, 2, 3. They are embryos right now. See it? They'll be the womb like this. These are all examples of triplets. See how they can be? You'll see 3 embryons, and then you'll see 3 fetus. You'll see everything.
Alita,
Mm-hmm.
the ultrasound that was sent to you, you have to look at it. Then you know how to be, or you give it to a nurse. Let them read it for you. Yeah. You give it to a nurse. Let them read it for you. A nurse. A
They
practitioner.
put in listening to me if I lie, they'll say I lie.
Yeah, that one I say now. And we send it to Ciara. So Ciara or whoever, you give it to a nurse or a doctor. Let them read it for you. Then they will tell you.
No, but there's
Mm-hmm.
the problem. The ultrasound you send me, there are only 1 fetus. You can't be having triplets and then you give me 1 fetus ultrasound. And you say they took the ultrasound separate. No, there is a 1 uterus. They get 1 uterus, 1 pelvis.
One
The
uterus.
and you can have three embryons in 1 uterus. You can have 4 embryons in 1 uterus. You can have quadruplets. You can have as many you want, but they are gonna be in 1 uterus.
Have you read about a dichromic triplet?
The what?
Dichromic triplet, monochromic
I can't even Google it.
dichromic, monochromic
Chromic. How are you again?
dichromic and monochromic. They got dichromic and monochromic. Dichromic is where you have 2 eggs in 1 uterus.
But they want to you have that dichromic. They come show you a video. You see, that's a dichromic.
Yeah.
A chinching. That one are one single child. So I don't know what you're talking about, mama.
That ain't go help you. That is nurses and help you, yeah. The only nurses that can look at thing that. In fact, when you look at it, and when you look at ultrasound, when you look at it, you see they got CRL. The CRL of those 3 ultrasound, they are all different because these are 3 children, and their dates according to their measurement. You see one girl, one of the.
You see, the thing you're talking about, like triplets, here, you see them? There are 3 in a uterus because there are 3 embryos. So there are 3 eggs that form embryo. From embryo, they go to fetus. From fetus, they go to infants. From infant, they go when you give birth. Infant, kids, other one. So you see, this is a triplet. Well, this is not what you see me.
Alita, that's why I explained to you. When you have a monochromic and triplet, they are 3 1.
That is uterus.
When they
That
do it,
uterus.
they see now. That thing I sent to you, the thing all I sent to you, read it now. Read
You
it.
say this ultrasound.
4.0.
It could be a text on you.
Yeah, read it now.
It could be a text on you.
No, I the one wrote it. I explain it to you now so you can understand it.
But I will read something that you wrote in the same thing you're talking.
But we get Google. You can Google it and check.
Mama, I'm not Latin or not triplet. You say I'm gonna Google the thing you wrote to me.
Alita, don't not the thing I wrote to you. I'm talking about the report that is in front of you. Google and the
I can't read it.
The CM of the CM, which is the CRL of the 3 X, because that
you didn't have 3 eggs. The ultrasound I show is a huge grown embryo. Probably if I say the child probably around 3 more second trimester.
No, and you see now the report there. Look at how many trimester is that. That is 9 weeks. In 9 weeks, And all three of them, they have their CRL. Do you know what is CRL? The CRL of the three, one sharing, then two eggs sharing one, and the other egg sharing separate.
Listen, see the thing is, I mean, they say second, the 4th, 2026, 3305, my prohibited number 1025, 10p, my so ultrasound 10.2 is separate. There are 2.40 centimeter. They say February 4th, 2026. So that's only what you just downloaded 2026.
No, what do you mean by 2026?
That year, the date on it.
When somebody are copying the message from WhatsApp,
No, mommy. That the thing where you copy. All right, let me see the minuscule letter.
No, I get lawyer. I get lawyer in Belgium. The case, I get lawyer. I get lawyer in Belgium. I get lawyer. I got a lawyer to take the case to the court.
But your name is not Amtra. Your name is Amaza.
Yes, my name is Almaz Jalo.
Why you get Amtra Jalo?
Entry that just my name, my lip name.
So you see, they play now contract they you. You say this is something anybody can. They say which resulted in stealing of a triplets. So what was a triplet stolen? It's not in your report here. The paper you sent me is not in it.
The one that Labura investigation.
How can you sue somebody for something that happened in Europe and you not indicate Europe that the chip was stolen?
What do you mean by? Am I the one that wrote the report? The Labrador National Police is ordering.
No. You sent somebody sent a letter to Greco Como. The National Police not report 19. This is a letter sent to Greco Como on November 10. He said, "Dear Honorable Como, we can't." Well, my phone come out on the phone be correct coming on.
Yeah, but the case on, am I trying to say the case is on, the case is in court. The case is in court.
See her, we now won't buy it. So here's the letter they almost sent me, so I can read it with me. Here's the letter. It says, "Dear Honorable Como," that's why I write into Greco Como. You will kindly assist. They say you will kindly assist of the prosecution to investigation Mr. Comfort Kado, former physician assistant, Ms. Beton Reed, former certified midwife, and Ms. Agne, former ultrasound technician of the Women of Hope International Hospital, lying in Sagittated Abitoba Road for allegedly authoring the ultrasound document of victim Amaz Jalo, which resulted in stealing of her triplet. So the woman said her triplet and her other child were exchanged. So how she only 5 kids on the triple? Because it's all be triplet. How you only 5 triplet plus 1? Because your triplet was missing, your other child was missing too. So according to you, say 4 kids were exchanged from you, and they gave you only 2. Because the second SAK got you pregnant. The first SA got you pregnant with 3 kids, and the second SA got you pregnant with the second kid. So why you find report, you only pull the triplet there? Why you pull your 4th child there? If it really happened, you ask the woman a question, she'll not answer you. Come go to bed. I will try to find it that or let me see. Let me see what I can find on Facebook. No my phone count. They said that on. Somebody didn't call her name. Go bring me on the show. That Facebook here will find. Let me go check for you. So I can send the video. Nothing. Let my phone come out. Let me find it. I can't find it many. We'll bring them in to see our show. I was saying, measure in pass. You got to look at me, say, we here for that. So how they author 2 documents for you, and you still went back to the same woman or who? When you get pregnant for the second time, what hospital you went to again? How women or who 45 a 4th document? You get pregnant for the second time, you go back to the same woman or who? When you said that when you got pregnant, you came to Europe to born. You went by la bro. The man SAU according to I found in the name on Facebook. I come in and say he need to come see our show to clarify any. Nelson, what your name? Nelson? Come and find you now. We the Facebook in Lorraine. Tomorrow morning, probably you'll be on the show. Because come and sing so Baba message. O N Y A O N I O N R Y. Oh, you look at the picture for me. You show me. Let me talk more. Let me right. You answer me. Let me talk. Think of he with my girl will get to the simple. The thing is simple. Let me just say yes. We'll bring on a show tomorrow morning. You agree? Let me. Is that me you talking about? You with my girl will get to the skirt. The case is it tomorrow. Let me will probably be on the show. Let me. You can't play it, sir. I'm not here for you. Let me. That he right here. Okay. Simple. Oh yeah, we're getting it tomorrow. Simple. Let me find. Let me find quick. We'll bring them on. You already let us shop in it. Let me find quick.